Hello. Hello. I tried. I don't know. I'm still not the biggest fan of that OST. I don't know why. I seriously it's just not an OST for me. It's not bad by any means in like quality. I don't know, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. It's not an OST for me, and that's okay. Not everything has to be for you in this workaday world. People make what they like is held highly by a lot of fans, and it's just not for me. So I'm changing the song, changing the music. But yes, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, gamers, gaymers, and themers. Aloha, howdy, good day, top of the morning to ya. Ohio, ni hao, and other various formats of greeting and salutations, including greetings and salutations. These are apropos for the causation of saying hi. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Happy Easter / 420 / the biggest fuck you to the birth of Hitler. Did they say Nihama? I thought that was Nichilama. For have you eaten? Or my friend put on the blue sky. They greet you in Chinese by saying, have you eaten, mother? And I think that's beautiful. It's like, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Just remember that post. Now I'm dying all over it on it again. God. I'm sorry, I am very tired today. Holy shit. I slept like shit. I went to bed late. That's his own beast right there, but I also slept like shit, which happens. But the combination of the two does make life a little bit harder. I can probably take this off. I'm here. I'm effectively here. But we're here. We're here. I do want to play more Rat King Chronicles. We're going to get to the end of the game. We're going to figure out the Demon King is actually just one, not big rat, but like mildly sized rat when compared to other rats. And it just fucking kills me. He's able to hold a knife in his mouth. And that's going to be bad because I can't even fight the killer rats, let alone a king rat. It's going to be one hell of a story, if I say so myself. But I'm looking forward to it. I also picked up Blueprint yesterday for the reason why I went to bed a little bit later than I meant to. Game is, speaking of things that sometimes things aren't just made for you and it's just not your thing. Blueprints is a game that is made for me. On the other hand, that is a game that's made for me and I am enjoying it a lot. Oh damn, it's been so long. It has been so freaking long since we've had one of these. Let me go ahead and do that. Holy shit. It's been so fucking long. It's been a while. I mean, I probably should have taken a note on the site that they were trying to link so I could block it, but I'm sure if one came along, another one will. So I'll just wait for that. We've already done our vetting process to find the best viewers, and we've collected them all into one singular area, the top 1% of viewers right here on twitch.tv/Ryudo. It's been done. Reporting for good measure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As it should be done. I greatly appreciate that. Some more AO3's domain. You know what? You can do whatever you want on this wonderful Sunday. If you want to get into the AO3 domain, fuck it. More ways than one. Go for it. You are best viewers, Toro. You've figured out the answer. You've done it. You found best viewers. Best viewers are here. They're just all I'm gonna do is go to that website, and they're just gonna repackage the viewers I have and resend them to me. And then I'm gonna have to say we have Toro at home. And then I gotta point to the repackaged Toro at home. But how you all doing? Happy Sunday. Happy whatever holiday of today that you celebrate, enjoy, or will imbibe in one way or the other. I hope you have some cool plans. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but later today, I don't know if they're doing it anymore, actually, that said. Mind you, it didn't come from the staff themselves, but someone who likes their bar a lot and works with the staff on ideas because he just likes the place so much, that they were gonna do THC cocktails of sorts today. But I don't see it advertised anywhere on their social medias, their website, or anything like that, so maybe they're foregoing it. But that said, my wife has to work today too, so she's just like, even if they're not doing it, I still want to go. I could use a drink after working for 6 days straight, and I'm like, that's entirely fair. So we'll see if she even has the energy to go, that said. But I'm hoping, planning to go, so thus I need to start early today while she's at work. Because if I start at my normal time, since she's not doing D&D today, that wouldn't really work out, so on and so forth. So we'll go for a nice afternoon cocktail or two and just chill out for the rest of the day, if she feels up to it. I'm missing something here. My brain just looked at my screen. I'm like, I'm missing something here. Where is it? There it is. All right, there we go. I can probably pop that over the overlay for now. That's fine. There we go. We'll keep that hazy background on for just a little bit longer. The beautiful backgrounds of, well, it was Final Fantasy X. I don't know what the hell it is now. I don't know what the fuck this is. You can barely see it on your end. I can see the full video. Considerate of wife man. Oh no, okay, this is intentional. Yes, this is intentional. I haven't started the game yet. This is my pre-chatting, get stuff on my brain out of the way part of the stream, even if I'm not on camera. I'm not gonna be on camera today. Like I said, I'm very tired. So I need to hide all my yawnings. I'm like, no, I'm actually having a good time. I swear, I promise. I'm just also very tired. I might look like hell, but I promise I'm having a great time. Yeah, apparently this is the snow zone. I'm just stuck in here. They're supposed to be shuffling through multiple games. I don't know what game this is, nor why it isn't doing anything else. It must be a very special game. It's very cool. It's a very cool game, I guess. But yeah, this is intentional. Conversation more than a minute without coughing. I consider streaming RE1 in celebration of the green herb. You know, Petty, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Whenever you're done going more than a minute without coughing, you could just celebrate that whenever you want. It's always 420 somewhere. You can fully imbibe and enjoy all the green herbs you want to in Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if Resident Evil 7 or 8 have green herbs because I haven't played those games. I'd assume they do, but I don't know. I don't know what items are in those games. Yo, what up, Susie? How you doing? Happy Susie Sunday to you. My favorite holiday. I celebrate it once a week. Did you end up leaving the casino after fleecing that one guy? I don't think we heard the back end of that chronicle. Somebody get rid of the herbs strategy. So you just pour healing water on your I don't know why. That's so funny to me. Look, you really think you're just gonna walk around an entire area and find multicolored herbs that you can just mash together into a paste and apply to your wounds and it fixes all your problems? Ridiculous. Anyways, here's some freaking holy water. Pour it over your skin, rub it in like Robitussin. Just let that Tessin seep in. All problems solved. But, you know, whatever. I don't super care. I can make all the jokes I want about it. We're good to go. Yeah, pretty shortly after. Okay, cool. So what was? I assumed you left on a positive. What did you end up on? So I had 2 more hands where I could tell I was beat by the flop, so I decided to quit while I was ahead. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Sometimes you have to say, look, I got away with murder. I'm letting it go. I'm moving on. I'm getting out of here. About 150? Hell yeah, 150 CAD. Let's go. The only CAD I know is the guy who got fleeced on the table. What a CAD indeed. Also, you can get Cadbury cream eggs today even if you don't celebrate any of the holidays going on. You can get yourself some Cadbury cream eggs. They are probably one of the worst things you could possibly eat. But damn, I love them. What if we just took a chocolate egg, hollowed it out, and filled it with just cream, sugar and cream? Would people go for that? Did people like that? Me guzzling them down like shots, like, yeah, keep bringing them in. I would love that. He'll never be an RE protagonist. He doesn't appreciate the good orb. Yeah. This guy's just like, oh, well, maybe you should hydrate, guys. And everyone's looking at him like, what the fuck? Hydrate? Wow, look at this guy over here. He has water available for his adventures. I haven't drinking water in like 5 days while I was out in whatever land that Leon's in that I can't remember right now. He's like, I didn't drink water for days. I've been captured and shit. They gave me no water. You're telling me you're just wasting that stuff on your hand? Complete jackass. It's like, I lost my hand. Now we're doing the whole Olympics thing. The victim Olympics. Wow, Ethan. The fuck out of here. No one likes you. I don't know why I'm being so mean to Ethan. He doesn't deserve this. I don't even know him. I barely know him. I know he exists. I don't know his last name because Petty just said it. He made 70 days before, so a good weekend overall. Nice. Gonna be headed to Japan in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be spending that on last minute travel for supplies. Yes. And anything you don't spend on travel supplies, you can spend on getting food and goods in Japan. Get yourself 70 CAD of melon pan. That's what I would do. That's what I have done. That is a thing that I will continue to do every single time I go to a place that sells melon pan. I should learn how to make it better myself. You're also right about that. But have you considered, I could just buy $50 of melon pan and be happy once a year. Oh, the Pokemon Center will probably rob you blind, though. Absolutely. Absolutely. That will fuck you up. It was nice knowing your wallet. It's so done. Let's see, dig back into Street Fighter 6. Turns out 10 days often stopped me from sending a French player running the moment I got a lead in a set. Hell yeah. Also, probably the break itself helped out because you spent more time thinking and relaxing and resting a little bit on the playing more consistently. So that probably helped out a lot too. It is a funny thing about the human body. It's like, oh, we're not playing? Damn, we're getting good. We're so much better than we were before. Honestly, if I want to get good at like pump it up, I seem to do best when I don't play for a week between every time I play. Then my body's like, oh yeah, we're so ready to do this now at a higher level than we were at before. We're so good at this game. It's like, where the hell is this coming from? I didn't do any cardio for a week. What the hell? Well, good shit sending them running. They got to understand the fury of Petty. Or Petty, as my closed captions will make it out to be. Everything shut down for a second there. We're back. As IO2 will be in Japan. Yeah, everyone's going to Japan. I wanted to soft plan to go to Japan next year. Now I'm terrified of the potential of leaving for Japan and never being able to come back to my country without being put in jail. So I'm gonna wait. I have decided I'm going to wait and or accept that if shit does get that bad and I do go to Japan, I'm just gonna start a new life in Japan. Just gonna start over there. Just start learning the language, try to get a nice kombini job or work at one of the American AIM bars or restaurants to add some legitimacy to them, and then we'll go from there. Oh, shit. Yo, good morning, Ultima. Good morning, Leon Rez. Cheap Switch to Yak. It might be cheaper to go to Japan and just find a Switch 2 there. Shit. Happy Easter Sunday. Happy 420. Hopefully, y'all are having an entertaining time out there. Yeah, hey, Gia, you want some extra hands at Tecate Tuesday? Honestly, if I asked Majin Obama, he'd be like, yeah, sure, we could absolutely use more help. I know him a lot better than Giuna. And I've directly worked with him on stuff, so he'll just be like, yeah, I know you're good. Please, come on, roll through. Just ask my friends for jobs at their various companies that they work at. I won't really be able to help. I'll just give them coffee or something like that. Learn the words for coffee. Yeah, get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. You took Japanese in high school, but I didn't take it to school as whole as seriously back then. That's fair. I get that. I mean, I don't know. It takes a certain level of beastness to get into the mode where you're taking school seriously at like the middle school and high school levels, I feel like. Because it's just not really driven home how this establishes your life, because your life is revolved around this very small part of the world. And anything that goes wrong there feels like the world is ending, so you're concerned about those things. So I was also very bad at school in middle and high school. And I didn't get serious until I went into college my second try, where I had more of a worldwide view and I could say, oh, hey, I see how this applies to the world now, and I will take this seriously. And I've mentioned it before that there's been times that I've, in my second attempt at college, watched other students crumble because they weren't paying attention. And that just kind of drives it home for me. It's like, you're just not ready to just go straight from high school to college. Yes, your world opens up, but it's still like same energy, but moved over to another section. I gestured to the camera. The camera's not on today. But just imagine I did the Patrick's. We take the city and we move it over here. And then you're good to go from there. Hello, Happy Chappy. I hope that you're also having a good Sunday. I am very tired, so no camera today. All right, you can all see the game in the background. I can just turn this off now. Along with the music. Well, actually, hold on. Speaking of music, I need to change it over real quickly here. I can chat and game this game at the same time. That's what I did last time. An RPG, I got time to talk. I've misclicked like 4 times in a row. I'm trying to buy myself time here. I just keep missing my clicks. My execution is so bad today. I even tried to work out this morning. I tried to get some steps in on Pump It Up, and I played one song, and I feel like I'm literally going to die. So I played one song, and I got the fuck off the machine. Or I guess the panels, the steps. Alright, if I just close this, does that fix it? Yeah, that does. Okay, cool. I should probably just go ahead and turn off the overlay, because I feel like if I click on something else, it'll overlay that instead. I tested it with the most dangerous way possible. I went back to my Blue Sky feed. There was a very breasty 2B on there. Alright, hold on a second. Just gonna turn that off for sure. Move that over here. Move the chat over here. Move everything closer together because my box is very small. Alright, and I'll make the chat bigger. Sweet. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, all that to say, Ultima is like, yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. I absolutely did not take college or school that seriously. So everything I probably should have remembered from high school is like gone for the most part. So that's his own problem. That was very loud. Hold on a sec. I mean, not a bad thing for this area. Alright. I'm feeling better. But I did learn some Japanese in college. First try through college. And that stuck pretty well, all things considered. Pretty happy about that. It really applied, though, for my second time in college when I went to Beijing, and I was like, I know a lot of these kanjis, and they have very similar meanings, so that's paying off, at least there. So I have some weird mishmash of Mandarin and Japanese in my brain nowadays. It's its own kind of beast. Endless Ocean mentioned. I probably could like Endless Ocean, honestly. All right. So I'm just, hold on a second. I'm taking a moment here. So where I last left off was, I was going through the winter area. I found funny holes. I can't do anything with that. I have a new party member now. I don't think I can kill anything that I killed the scorpion, and I got some extra stuff from that, so that's good. Let's go back home really quickly here. I don't think I've been back home since I've gotten the new guy. All right, that's my plan now. There's a white ball like I could probably make doing Western Japan. All you gotta do is dress as that priest and like, oh damn, it's the real deal. Real Christian man, Fizzle. Fizzle's a really very real name too. Where are my buttons again? God damn it. There we go. Actually, I think I have some shards, so that should be okay. But Fizz, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing good. Do I have glass fragments? Do we make the trade? Number of glass fragments. 6 glass fragments. Yo, that kicks so much glass. Oh gosh. But the problem is I took school seriously in the years that didn't matter, like middle and preschool. Oh, so by the time you even got to high school, you were probably like, well, I'm burnt out. Don't want to do this anymore. I have autonomy now, and I acknowledge I have autonomy. So why the fuck would I put more effort into this? Whereas I took it to a level seriously on middle school. Not middle school, elementary school. Because I enjoyed schooling. I didn't realize at the time. That was the big thing. I didn't realize I liked school and learning because I was taking my own time to teach myself how to do multiplication and division in like the 2nd or 3rd grade because the funny little computer I had multiplication and division on it, and I wanted to learn how to do it as like a puzzle I wanted to solve for myself. So I did that, and I learned multiplication division very fast and very early in life, and I started learning fractions in 3rd grade because I didn't think of it as work. And then when I got to middle school and everyone was just like, oh, you should be in the honors class, I was in there and it was hard work and I hated it. So I crashed out. I think I've read your second story. Eris used to talk about a lot about a guy named Flodnar. He was a kind of a gentle giant, but Eris said he was interesting if you learned to read his expressions. Eris promised he would take me to meet him someday. But that has nothing to do if you're right, huh? Please forgive me. Okay. Yeah, big time senioritis. Yeah, I just crashed out through middle school, and then high school was his own beast of, oh, I'm realizing the world around me and what it's like being a black dude in a mostly prevalent white area, and that really crashed me out in so many different ways that I didn't understand at the time, but later in life, I'm like, everything makes sense now. That does make sense. I get what's going on here. Hello. So, world filled with unfortunate happenings. The kind that wipes smiles from everyone's faces. Even still, they persevere and defeat their final enemy. A lot happened, but it's still a happy ending. That's the kind of ending I'm searching for. I think I've read all 4 of your stories, so we're good there. Doug Funny holes. Doug Funny has no holes. He has no openings. He's impossible to defeat. 0 holes on that man. As much as Roger Klotz wants to get in them holes, they don't exist. He cannot do it. Talk about this all day. I have your second page here. Yep. Okay, we're good there. Anything I can sell on here? That's it. I have 1,000 gold? How do I have 1,000 gold? Where'd I get 1,000 gold? What the hell? Japan has some Chinese friends he made back in college. Dropping by, and they agreed to transliterate the station names to English to arrange where to meet. And say, yeah, meet at Pond. That's so good. That's so goddamn good. Holy shit. Oh, man. I held on to a few extra items, more of a just-in-case aspect to it. Because they do extra things, and I'm like, I want to hold on to things just in case I want multiple things, so we're good there. So I don't think I need to buy anything, or sell anything, rather. I have $1,000, though. The 3-legged frog is $7,000, though. I'm fucking broke. I have the Fire Emperor sword I can get for $350, the Zingalias, and then the Claymore Wolf for $2,300. You know, let's just save up for a Claymore Wolf for no other reason besides vibes only. Alright. We'll do... just to keep it even for now. So we're good to go there. Thank you for your... Toro. I greatly appreciate that. I don't have any more beans still. How have I not seen any beans yet? Can you run this game? I'm thinking run this game, right? I can't remember. Alright, anyways, we killed a rat. Oh, gosh. Straight from On Leaf to On Leaf Field to New Inn. That's right. That rules so hard. That rules so hard. Hello. Do you have anything new to say? Reaches continent. I believe the King Chronicle made his way to the continent right is current. I mean, that's true. I mean, the dude dropped his book in here. I am not ready yet. Goddamn. Yo, Dr. Butler. How you doing? That's right. I'm snooping as usual. I'm going to snoop over here and see if I get dogged on by the powers of the currents in this area once again. The answer is probably yes, but there's only one way to find out. With this sea rat over here. Hello, sea rat. Do you kill me still, even with two of us attacking you, not at full force, but at some level of force? Yes, you kill us. You kill us hard. I mean, you do a lot of damage, though, with the lightning. Not enough damage, mind you. Oops. Also, I don't like the fact that you actually attack multiple, but that's fine. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, I didn't say it for a while, so I got back. Also, yo, board, how you doing? I could use some magical beans, real talk. I could absolutely use some magical beans. If I could just, you know, plant my beans in the ground and just get some shit to grow, I'd be very, very happy with myself. But no, no. I'm planting my foot down and not my beans down, and it's a goddamn shame. All right, let me turn these back into bottles again, and then we will refill them here. But how you doing? Happy Sunday, happy Easter, happy 420, whatever is going on for you. 420, good buddy to you too, friend. I can't believe Jimpu's gonna go live with an entire giant-size comedic weed rap called The Fatty. Oh, so I have 7 of them now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, you got it, boss. Oh, right, I probably should use the game's main capacity component to look at myself here.
420,
yeah,
good
that's
buddy.
right. The holiest of Sundays. 420, good buddy to you as well, Doc. How's it going? Whatever celebrations that are going on today, I hope you're all making the best of it. Wait a second, I don't need to... Ah! Let me through. Let me in. Let me into the mirror. I want to go back in. What we all got going on today? How are things? Hopefully you all are doing good and ready to enjoy whatever the day brings. Today's a supporter retro suggested stream day. Yep. And I hope that you put a giant weed in front of in your VTuber. Let's see. Energy recovery max up for the party. I need 200 gold for that one. Oh yeah, I probably should save my gold for this. Agility up for Camille only. Now Randolph skills are in here as well. So that's your skill up and your stamina up. Okay, so if I want you to be a little bit better, and your attack up, they won't leave that crystal alone. I haven't even thought about that. Damn, well, it's not too late. It is not too late, probably. I don't know how long and how difficult it is to be able to, you know, get that going, because I don't mess with VTuber stuff, but you probably do it. You're pretty good. All right, 10 plus skill, up your electricity. Slap on the back. To just skill slap on the back. Cure certain status ailments. Hey, buddy, what's wrong? Well, I got poisoned. I got bit by the local snake and got poisoned. Ah, you get over it, buddy. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. The Flame Fang, powerful area attack. Okay. It'd be nice to have some natural skills on there as well. You just go raise the stats temporarily. Ooh, stat raising skills. Water boy resolved. Dance, water boy, dance. Randolph fucking hates rat school. Was used that temporarily raises a character's stats. Ooh, stat raising. Please, game. I can only get so turned on. You're giving me so much stat raising. And a light axe. Strong striking attack. A slap in the back skill. Yeah, that feels, for what little we know about Camille, it feels very, yeah, just, here you go, buddy, go for it. Why is this the second Robotnik of the day? Is it because it's Eggman? Is it because it's Easter? What is going on? What up, Justin? How's it going? Happy Sunday, Easter 420 to you. Hopefully it is treating you a-okay. I'm sure that'll be very useful, that said. I think a stats, I mean, I think I got all these skills. That's the big thing. I actually like all these. With Scrooge McDuck of all things. Scrooge McDuck? All right, I'm here for a story. Raises stats temporarily. Man, I do want some stat raising skills though, that said. All right, we'll give you a shout. Oh, and the next room actually already opens up. Let me go look over here very quickly just to see what's available. It's agility up. Okay, so stats again. Energy up. And your stamina up. Okay, and probably the same for Randy. Macho Man Randolph Savage. All right, there we go. Marathon 1 and 2 a day on the day before Easter. Ah, gotcha. We just forgot to do it this year. Well, hey, you don't have to be ahead of time. You could just do it whenever you want. As I was telling Petty, you want to celebrate Easter /420 in whatever way you want, just do it. Watch the DuckTales again afterward. Play Resident Evil with the green herbs afterward. You're allowed to do that. Oh, wait, I'm too broke. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm too broke for... You know what, Camille? Oh, I need 650. I have 642. Okay, I'll go sell some stuff. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go sell some stuff now. There we go. Save game data. In case I regret my decisions, I can go back to somewhere for that, and I'll be good. It is Easter again. That's how Scrooge McDuck was able to defeat Jesus and put him into a cave. Sweet pogo jumps. All right, let's see. What can I sell? I guess I can sell some of these horns. Bushy tail, tuft hair. I know I kept the horns for a reason, but whatever. I can probably get more. Maybe, probably. Yo, look at all these bunnies. Look at all those buns. Yo, post buns in chat. I love it. And eggs as well. Buns, eggs. You're all doing excellent work. You know, I could have probably ended on that. That would have been pretty good. Buns, there it is. Green eggs and spam. I have not heard that on the mic in a long ass time. Wait, where am I? This is agility up. I don't want agility up. I want the skill. That's Waterboy Resolve. I don't want that one. I want the flame attack, the flame thing. I'm gonna give Camille more skills because she seems to be falling behind in skill set and actually hitting the enemy with something harder and something a little bit more long-reaching with her stronger items. So maybe that's where she needs to come in here. But yes, please, green eggs and spam me, along with some buns as well. Love to see it. You never use weed, but you fully support full strikes to do it. I agree. I 100% agree. Attack 150. Actually, what am I at right now in terms of attack? Not even close. All right, you got it. You got it, friend. I understand. Put you back on the Rat Slayer really quickly here. The Magnificent Zenith. I'm still leveling that up, so I'm not going to rush that one. The Sagamartha is still being worked on. I think I've put you all back to learnable stuff, so we're good there. Does this guy have anything else to say, honestly? Do you have anything else to say? Looks like something to head. Can you give me a hand? Sure, buddy. Attack power greater than 90 is needed. I'm so weak. He gave me a hand. He looks at you. No, wait. No, you can't. You cannot give me a hand. Do not give me a hand, as a matter of fact. If you give me a hand, you're just going to make things worse. What can I actually... 65, 64. I can get 5 on there. 68. I cannot hit 90, I don't think. Well, I mean, what is it? 68, because that's 8. That's 4. I need 20 total. And I don't think... that's a 5-er. So I can do 15. That's a 5er as well. Okay, so I can do 18. I can do 18. Unless the Samaragura thingy... how do I unequip stuff? There we go. Unless the Samaragura gives me more of something. That does give me 10, actually. That actually gives me 10. We might be okay. We might be okay. Look at all these buns. Even Donkey Kong brought the buns. Yo, what up, Happy Dude? How you doing? That's right. First hour, I'm not just chatting, but I am on a schedule today, so I do have to at least be somewhat responsible. Plus, I can just chat while I'm RPGing anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal.
Smoke weed all day. Smoke.
You know, I knew it was going to happen at some point. I just didn't know when it was going to happen. But I knew it was going to happen. 420, good buddy, to you as well. Also, what's up, Super Retro Heart? How you doing? I like how Super Retro took the opportunity of jumping like, hell yeah, let's go. Anyways, I can probably get my strength up to 90 now, I believe, if I'm mathing okay. That's 8, and then... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I was at 60, not 70. I don't know why I thought I just needed that much. You know, I get my attack pretty high, though, that's it. Very topical donation, Eddie. Thank you for activating the weed machine on 420. Once again, I greatly appreciate all your support on the channel as well, but also I appreciate that you do very funny things at very apropos times. That fucking rules. Let's go. Happy 420, everybody. I can't count today because I am just that tired, apparently. I can get close. I can get close to what I need to. But I'm just a bit short. Because I can cap out at 68 right now, and I don't think anything in here raises my attack any further than that thing right there. And I think the Keld Laud, same story. Yeah, that's just the best I can do. That is just the best I can do. Okay, that's fine. Take you off, and re-equip you. In fact, you know what? No, let's just so I don't have to remember what I equipped myself in. Let's just start over. Let's just start the day over here for my last save point. That'll be fine. But what's happening? What are you all getting up to today? Just relaxing, celebrations with folks and family, getting high. Are going nuts at the 420 alert? Really? Doesn't like the tuned up and down Snoop Dogg singing to the Mario Land music. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm just a little short there. Just a little short, but that's fine. That is A-okay. So we should be good here. But it is already time for Rat Gaming, that's right. I gotta start a little bit early today. Me and the wife are gonna be going out for cocktails later today. But she works today. So I'm like, well, this is pretty much the only time I will probably have to sit down and play this game. And I do still want to play it. I was like, it's been a week since I've played it. I want to play more of it, so I'm going to still play it. I'm just going to start early today. So here we are. I'm talking to these guys again just to make sure that I don't know if it sparks anything necessarily in the game, but let me make sure that, you know, if they are flags, I have triggered the flags so that I will be able to continue on to whatever. But I do not know where I need to go quite right at this point here, because I just got my new partner. I killed the scorpion, so that's done and dusted. There's funny holes still, and I don't have over 100 HP to drop down one of them. I think I filled my bottles up. Let me just make sure. I want to do even. Alright, so we can't kill eels yet, or if we do, we can barely kill an eel. So I'm not going to really try for that. That leads to the snowfields. I don't know if there's much left in the snowfields. That said, there is the desert, but I barely can kill a scorpion. I can go, though. I can at least go. Let's try, though. Let's try. Let's see what happens here. RPGs are made for chatting. Exactly, exactly. My biggest fear about RPGs for the entire time running this channel is like, oh god, you don't want to watch a long-ass RPG. But it's like when you can stack rats instead of actually playing the RPG and then talk about what the hell you want instead, because that ends up being the thing that you just do. Everything just sometimes pans out and is great. And I love that for me. I love that for me specifically. More excuses to just talk about whatever. There are a lot of bugs in here. Alright. Scorpion, but stronger. Alright. So what do I need for this? Lets out a roar, raises temporary stats, can be used under 70%. Okay, 90%. 90% area attacks as well. Okay. You just gonna use your lightning? Like, whatever the hell else you're gonna do. Yo, what up, P-Seg? How you doing? And Champ as well. Rats off to you all. Happy Sunday 420 Easter. I hope that the day is already treating you well and that you got some cool plans going on here. What's going on? What's going on, family? All right, lightning still doing pretty good damage. I might be able to do this area now with some level of confidence. All right, so Flame Fang is an area of attack. It does not seem to reach that far, though. Not that far, but pretty far. That said, how much does Flame Fang do? 43. Okay, so as much as lightning. So Camille can kind of keep up in sheer damage. Still too weak to use that, but that's fine. Okay, and that kills into. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That said, I need to not die. I'm gonna wait up here where it's safe. You motherfucker, game. You motherfucker. You trying to push this bug through the wall? How dare you? Get away from me, you freaks. Yeah, rats off to you. My plan is to sleep and relax. I am succeeding thus far. It's like, wait a second. Sleep and relax, but you're awake right now. Camera pans over to P-Seg, who is currently sleeping. It's like, how they do that? Damn, he's good. But we already knew that he was good. I mean, that's obvious. We knew that. All right, I'm gonna just upgrade my stamina here and just try to escape safely as I can. As safely as I can. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'll pull you into here, and we're good to go. Also, thank you for a shout out for P-Seg. The scorpions are coming. Okay. Very well-deserved, anti-feared streamer. Doesn't afraid of anything. I don't know how he does it, but he doesn't have feared of anything. Call friends. You're a jerk, and I hate you. And you have not attacked Camille, like, at all this entire time, and I hate you for that, too. Okay, we killed that. Actually, Camille, you go ahead and do a healing on our boy Randolph the Red-Nosed Mage Deer. Sub-Zero to my team. You know, if Sub-Zero was available, honestly, I would be able to counterplay this so fucking hard, but no. Sub-Zero keeps not returning my calls and says, stop calling me after you've been out drinking. Sub-Zero just doesn't understand passion. It's a little bit of a shame, honestly. You know, living in the Netherrealm and stuff like that just really kind of, you know, takes the love away from a person. I just want to take his mask down and just smooch him on the lips. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, the answer is yes. 50 gold. Cool. I'm going to hide down here and hope that no one comes this way. Sweet. Yeah, he loves you. Has lost the fire in his heart. His heart has been melted in more ways than one. I try to hide my afraid of anything. Is that what would Dubba? Is that true? Because you're doing a great job, honestly. You're legitimately doing a great job. I just assume this entire time that you're just unaffected by this sort of thing and you're just good to go all the time. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wow, it actually missed Camille. That's amazing. Ah, he's dead. This is not good. This is what you would call not good. How did you not kill that scorpion anyway? Like, what happened there? That was a failing of existence. Ugh. Okay, cool. Let me do a flame attack here. Ah, Camille's dead! It's alright. Randolph's alive. I got some scorpion pincers. Randolph and Floodnar. Oh shit, you're right. Those are just anagrams, aren't they? Let's see. I wonder what to do with that information at this time here, because it's still like, well, still don't know exactly where to go, what to do with that. I'm gonna try to leave the experience I've gained here, but like, this seems difficult. Drinking a Grillo's Pickles V8 Dill Pickle Bloody Mary mix in a can and taking meds for breakfast? That doesn't even sound real. Grillo's Pickles, V8 Dill Pickle, Bloody Mary. I'm Googling it right now. I'm upset that I had to read that. Why is this a thing? What the hell is this? Why is this fucking can chilling like this? Do I have that browser up? I do. Okay, cool. Oh, that's way too big. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this fucker. Grillos. He has a hat with his own name on it. Yo, I'm Grillos. What a cool pickle. That might be the coolest pickle I've ever seen. Not the funniest one. We all know the funniest pickle we've ever seen. Well, this might be the coolest pickle we've ever seen. Ugh. Yes, good. That's an nod. Well, Ugbart, I hope you're enjoying that. I do not like Bloody Marys. Something about drinking tomato juice just does not sit well with me. Also, me guzzling down a bowl of tomato soup and going, hell yeah, brother. Every single time. Alright, I'm trying to get like myself out of here. Yeah, Super Retro Heart's also very heckin' cool. Does a lot of good art. You might have seen the Rat Gaming art on Blue Sky. But on top of, draws the most adorable late 80s, early 90s styled anime cast of all time. I have the biggest crush in the world on Bun EO3. I'm her biggest fan. She doesn't know that. But also is amazing at actually like making the coolest stream setups ever and also programming the retro achievements for Blue Stinger. It's crazy. Super Retro Heart does it all. It's not fair. Save some swag for the rest of us, could you? I appreciate that. Also, yeah, it's not him for time for a change. I hate that. Also, yo, what up, Cuttlefish Man? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully, you're having a good one. Have your own name on it. No, I think it is too late. I've already bought a hat recently. I'm capped on hats. See what I did there? Spicy Chipotle. Ugh. God, that just sounds so unappealing. I wish I was built better. Different, but better. That I could actually enjoy a non-pickle shot pickled drink of some sort. That'd be great. That'd be excellent. If I could be as cool as the rest of them. Actually, you know what? Let me go back and just save right now. I feel like this is going to be not necessarily a grind session, but a battle of 1s and 2s. Where I just need to get what I can and get the experience I can and just slowly get myself up. I think that's just kind of be what we're dealing with here. They're game crippled. You can't just say that, Petty. You should just say that, but you can't just say that. Like, I don't like him either. I love V8. I love pickles. So the worst way you put in normal is just ick, though. Okay. Gotcha. That does make sense. Where I was like, horseradish? Hell yeah, let's go. Love me some horseradish. I am a proponent liker of horseradish. It is my one weakness when it comes to spiciness, though. There's different types of spices in the world. And while I can do, like, seasoned spice a lot more, horseradish, like, kicks me in the fucking teeth, nose, eyeballs, and what limited hair I have. It completely obliterates me very quickly, and I love it to death. It's great. Just sip it raw. Oh my god. Oh, shit. No. Okay, we're good. And also that means I can use a flame thing again. How much experience do I need to level up again? Oh god, that's a lot. Well, a lot for Camille, not for Randolph. Randolph's fine. I'll get a Randolph level up here. This area is, like, either very hard or I'm here too early. And I'm not using my best equipment either, so I don't need to get, like, hella down on myself on this one. Maybe I'm just poorly equipped. Excuse me. So that could be on me, but that's its own different thing. Oh yeah, Clamato as well, which is like, that's also very much like a, I don't, the only good thing about Clamato is that there is a song in OC remixes slash Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD remix called Clamato Fever, which is an banger of all time. That is a good ass song. God, it is so good. That's the only positive thing I can say about Clamato. Ever. All right, got some scorpion pinchers. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is actually bad. Because I'm going to have to deal with something most likely. Oh, wow, I got very lucky. I feel like I got very lucky with that positioning there. It just did not affect me. All right. Buddy, you are taking so... Why are you the tank of the team right now? Please stop tanking. Stop taking damage. Camille, could you start, like, actually pulling your weight around here? Did I accidentally attack with, Randolph? Maybe I did. All right, there we go. We got 1 SP. 10 attack? Our boy can attack now? He found the willpower to punch the enemy. He did it. He has 10 plus attack now. He can do it. He can fucking do it. Clamato. Clamano. Clamano. The tomatoes of fate. He did it. He did it. Oh, man. Everyone, give Randolph Randy Savage a round of applause. He finally can hit an enemy for more than 1 damage. Yeah, passive is disengaged. I'm a healer, but loads gun. Everyone's giving Randolph head pats right now and saying, good boy, you're a good boy. You're such a good boy. All right. Actually, how much damage does he do on a punch now? Let's see how much damage he actually does, though. All right. Go get him, champ. 6! That's a 600% increase! He's doing it! Our boy's doing it! Anyways, cast lightning. It does significantly more damage, and that makes me happier. Anyways, let's go back and heal real quickly here. I think we just fight our way through the desert. At least that's what I'm going to do. That's the direction I have right now. I can't figure out where else I need to go, so I'm going to fight my way through the desert, and that should be okay. But yes, happy 420 to everyone who celebrates. It'll be very funny if we keep getting 420 alerts today. That'll be very good. Tomato beverage. You know what it needs, though? Los Hulk hams and twitch juice. Finally. Look, we're just getting that nice little richness in there, and they always say clam has a bunch of zinc in it, which is very healthy for sexual activity. So between the tomatoes and the clams, you're just the beast of the east right now. You're able to do it all. Cool tree. Why is it on this hill? You acquire attack up. Oh, there was something there? Was there a treasure there and I just didn't see it? I don't know what I even picked up item-wise. Damn, now I just want clams. Now I just realized I just want clams. I'm not gonna have any clams, but I just want clams. I don't think they're stacked on top of each other enough to lightning both of them. No, unfortunately not. So that's fine. We can get rid of one, limit damage. Awesome, that's actually really good because now her health will be below 70%. So I'm not much of an Easter celebrator, quite honestly. I don't celebrate Easter. I don't celebrate 420 either as well, but... what the fuck do you actually do on Easter? I legitimately barely know. I know people like go to church on Easter, but I actually don't know what you actually do on Easter for celebrations. Is this like a specifically family holiday? Is it specifically like you do religious stuff? I actually don't know. Church, egg hunt, ham dinner. Ham dinner? Wait, specifically a ham dinner? That's a new one to me, actually. The egg hunt church makes sense. Yeah. I did not know about the ham dinner, though. Oh, stack them perfectly. Excellent. That should lightning both of them. Hey, let's go. Hey. I wonder... No, just hit the lightning. Don't be greedy. Because, yeah, like... I'm not gonna lightning, and then I'm gonna do an attack, and an attack's not gonna kill. Then I'll have to restore Randolph, and so on and so forth, and... He was gonna lose on experience. Let's just solve the problem now. Oh wait, I have an attack up, right? I feel like I should just give that to Camille. I don't see any reason why not to at this point here. All right, she's exhilarated now. Whatever the fuck that means. Still don't know what that means. Never said Easter either. Yeah, that's how I feel. But usually, yeah, I just didn't know there's a ham dinner behind that. But your family too. Okay, granted, haven't celebrated in years. I mean, I think we probably celebrate while younger, but I remember the egg hunt. I don't think we ever went to church because I just didn't like going in the first place. So they just didn't want to deal with my ass being there. They didn't want to deal with my shit. But I don't think we ever had any sort of dinner. And I mean, I think I've heard of Easter brunch, but I don't know if I'm mixing that with like Sunday brunch in my head in some way, shape, or form. So I don't know. I just actually don't know what you actually really do with the holidays. So that makes sense. Surprised about the ham dinner. I'm learning new things, and that's why I'm here. Being stupid is fine because it's an opportunity to learn a lot of cool things. I've celebrated in years. There's usually a dinner with family and a friend's place that you go to for Easter as well. Okay, okay. Or family friend's place, I should say, rather. See if I can nab you and then nab you at the same time. No, not good enough nabbing. I still don't know what blue is by comparison. I'm just gonna kill it right now, just to be sure, because I still don't think that's actually anything. Yeah, I'm just like thinking back, and I was like, I can't really think of anything besides egg hunt stuff. You know, you hunt for the eggs, you do that thing there, and then you're good to go. All right, piecing my way through here slowly. Ah, I tried. I got greedy. That's on me. That's my fault. Don't kill Randy Savage, please. Okay, cool. Thank you for not killing him. All right, so that maxes out the Varnished Wingbird. I put the Magnificent Zenith on you now. God, that Varnished Wingbird sure gives a lot of defense, huh? Just a little bit of defense. Just a little, you know, hit of 32 defense, I think it is. Oh my god. This Magnificent Zenith is obviously something that should be worn by our boy over here. Because that ups his skill by a ton. Wow, like, wow. That is a lot. But you already have max on scale, right? Yeah, scaly. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Keep that on you for now. Alright. Actually, what happens if I unequip that and I try to equip it down here? What does that get me? Not much. Not that much. Compared to the 36x right there, that gets you 20, which is pretty good. But I think you need to level that Magnificent Zenith first and foremost. So you keep that on for now. Fucking fine pajamas. I'll level that somewhere else, I think. Lucky Rabbit is very good. I'm going to probably keep that on me. That said, the Smagartha, whatever, I will take that off of you. And give you the Rat Slayer. You can have that back now. And then I will actually have you equip that for a little bit extra damage. Does that better or worsen my range? That betters my range. Holy shit. Better range. Finally. Sweet. Okay. So imagine a Christmas dinner, but spring flame. Well, the thing with my Christmas dinner is that we just get a ham for honey baked ham. So it tastes like honey baked ham, but now I'm just like, imagine they just like throw some, I don't know, some basil on there or some shit. Like throw like 3 basil leaves and say, yo, we did it. We did it. We sold the best product of all time. I am indoctrinated by the honey baked ham, unfortunately, as my family. Well, I should say my mom loves her form of decadence and hosting, but she only enjoys cooking so much. She does it as more of an obligation to herself to be a good hostess more than enjoying cooking. So there's a certain times and certain holidays where she's like, no, I'm just buying this thing and I'm calling it a day. Fuck you. Honey, not brown sugar, blasphemy. You say it's blasphemy, but apparently it's a good enough market that they can just continue to sell this year over year. What up, Kefka? Good to see you as well. Piece of as a kid and feeling bad about eating chocolate bunnies, so you end up in the fridge forever. Never mind. Maybe I'm not Bun EO3's biggest fan. Super Retro Heart feels bad about eating chocolate bunnies, so he never ate them. Damn, maybe you are the biggest bunny fan. Nothing overall these past few years. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know many people who celebrate Easter in my circles, at least. Mind you, I don't exactly have currently the most religious circles. Not by intentionality necessarily, but I think it's just a general shift between generations. But that does make sense that folks have not been celebrating it. It seems to be par for the course. 17 damage, you did it. 50 gold, sweet. Yeah, the generational thing, yeah. I think it's just, after you talk to more people around the world, you're not within your circle nearly as much, so you just talk with other people. Wow, 17! This Randolph celebration.
Wow. 17.
That's right, Aditi. 17. 17 whole damage. 17 God-given damage. Dealt by Randolph. You fucking did it. Tina, thank you for the 50 days of subscription. That's a hell of a lot of days. I can't even count to that many days because it is a number greater than 3. How you doing, friendo? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's great to see you. How is this weekend treating you? I know you did Easter celebration, actually. I pointed at the camera, so pretend I pointed at you very directly when I did that. Yeah, I know you actually did Easter celebrations of some sort. I don't think I must have gotten an Easter basket as a kid, because I do remember candy, and I think I just kind of mentally equated candy with finding the Easter eggs. And so that's where I got my candy from. And so I don't think I ever got an Easter basket, because I do remember my friends up the street getting whole Easter baskets with gifts. Basically like a sub-Christmas for them. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do you get like gifts like 17 times a year for every single holiday, and I get like Christmas and my birthday? It's not fair. I hate it here. Later years, I'm like, oh, thank God my parents didn't do that. I was already a deplorable shit at the time. I didn't need any help. I didn't need any further help to get my spoiled self more gifts. There we go. But yeah, honey, not brown sugar. That's wild. Tradition of having kites in the Easter baskets and everyone out flying them. That's just great. That actually sounds wonderful. That's very, very cute. I love that. Oh, I can reach that other one from here, actually. 17. Oh, 1. Never mind. It was Camille who was doing 17, not our friend here who's now dead. Not our dead friend. He did not do 17. It was Camille who did 17. All right. There we go. Cool. Just want to make sure you get experience, buddy. I'm looking out for you, not for me. There we go. Sweet. Halfway to the triple digits, baby! That'll be so weird once I see someone actually have a triple digit subscription on my channel in any way, shape, or form. It will really drive home how long folks have been paying attention to the channel, and that blows my mind. 50 already blows my mind, mind you. It absolutely blows my mind. Ah, look at that. They're kissing with their tails. They're very cute. Love these lovely scorps. What, the new party member? That's right. That's right. Macho Randolph Savage out here doing the work. He's here. He defeated a dragon. You missed the dragon. Yeah, you missed the dragon, Alzarath. You would have loved the dragon. What up, Owls? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Happy Sunday/420 to you. And Axe Immortal as well. Happy Sunday/420/Easter to you. Let's go, dragon. Love the dragon. People don't see when you don't see the dragon on the screen, everyone should be asking, where's the dragon? And then the dragon shows up on the screen. Everyone keeps asking, where's the dragon? Friendos, you get out of the corn. No. It's time to get extra corny now, baby. Let's go. All right, they're actually stacked perfectly. A perfect stack for a perfect party member like myself. I'm glad that killed because I mashed through and made Randolph attack, and that would have just been embarrassing to everyone involved. All right, I know there's like a red Scorp over here. I'm now being attacked and assaulted by red Scorp. Don't. Okay. I mean, he'll probably call more friends, yes, but this is the best I can do. All right, now I have Flame Fang, and I should be able to kill it from this. God damn you. All right, I can Flame Fang both of them from afar, so here's what I'm gonna do. Flame Fang on the other one to get the most of the damage on the other one, and then hit it with the Lightning Bolt afterwards. Sweet, okay. Now I'm gonna attack this because I am very close to this thing. And I was going to get in battle anyway, so I'm getting in battle on my own terms. Get you some there. Launch of the family. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Like, you did some sort of celebration. I do remember that. I just wasn't sure entirely what the celebration was or what it all involved. Like, I know it involved, like, lunch, brunch type thing, but I'm like, do you go any further from that? Do you all hang out for, like, the entire day? So on and so forth. Trying to travel to Blue Arena's mind meeting. Wah! Wah, Susie, what are you doing here? How'd you get in my house? Oh, shit! What? Ah! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Scorpion X Scorian. Oh god, no. The battle system rules. I love this battle system. It feels like you can sneak out of a lot more situations than the game gives you credit for. Or game makes you seem like you can. It seems like there's a lot more situations. Alright, if you approach me, I'm gonna make sure that you come through the doorway. So that you have to stack perfectly on this other one. Alright, I'm gonna do the same to you as well, just to keep myself moving. Alright, I also have Flame Fang on me, so let's just see if I can one and done this thing before it does damage. Sweet. So that gives me a bonus to my healing. That's nice. So I was an 8-year-old. Easter was a big thing with the big baskets. Easter bonus with money. The fuck they give you money for? Okay, anyways. Being the eggs and grandmother and other relatives, including first-generation Polish immigrants, doing a feast after church. Nowadays, I don't even get Good Friday off, let alone... Yeah, we... the U.S. side of things for Easter has really apparently dried itself up. It was a reminder of this past week when everyone's like, yeah, I'm off today. Oh, right, yeah. Because you're all from Europe. You all actually get Good Friday off, and we only talk about it here. Christianity is very important. We gotta take care of our Christianity. So can we have the day off? Absolutely not. It is unchristian to not earn money for the 1%. Now get back in there, slave. It's like, all right, fair enough. Yeah, dragging these, not on 420. You know, it's too obvious. Fizz running out of gas on 420. You hate to see it. We should be gassing up our homies. Everyone say, Fizz, you're really cool. Fizz, you're really cool. Alright, lightning bolt this I was gonna say sucker, and then I said fucker instead. And then I tried to correct myself. I was saying, no, actually, no, this guy is a fucker. I hate him. He hates me too, but... 60 damage at least. Alright. Get you some more juice. I think we just need to start walking back because I cannot survive much longer. Unfortunately, yeah, Fizz is extremely cool. Fizz is very cool. From Christianity in this country, can I have Good Friday off? No. Yeah. Absolutely not. Though we keep losing the war. Why does this keep happening to us? Alright, let me sneak out of here before the Scorps get my corpse. Bars. Oh, there's like a whole room of stuff I haven't been into yet. I didn't notice that door over there. I could probably sneak in and kill like 1 or 2 of these things, especially if I stack them well. I could probably kill them pretty fast, so let's see what I can do. I am playing risky. I should not be doing that. I have healing potions. I can survive. Okay. Perfectly stacked. Excellent. Easter bunny with cilantro on cheesy potatoes. Mmm. Oh, that sounds good. Ah, that sounds so good. I mean, I think I'm just mentally hungry today because I'm just so damn tired. So, like, I want food as, like, energy. So all food sounds good right now. Alright, I got another glass fragment. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty alright. This is like Squishers. Very cool. Are we talking about Squishers, the fucking 90s candies? Squishers? Oh no, this is something else entirely. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of Gushers, actually, now that you've said it out loud. Or maybe there were an off-brand Gushers called Squishers, maybe. That's also very plausible. We have Gushers at home, it's just Squishers. From Hypnospace Outlaw. Ah, well, I haven't played that game, so... Unfortunately, it's lost on me. there we go. Fizz is decent enough for a triple S tier pull. I mean, yeah, that's just actual factuals right there. All right, let me sneak through. I see there's like a ladder up there, but I don't know what's actually up there. If anything, I'm like kind of, oh, I think there's an exit path up there. Okay, cool. There's an exit path up there. Let's get back. Let's go heal, get our potions refilled. We'll go back to that area and we'll go to the left and see where that leads to. It's pulsating through my body. They're working like windshield wipers on all of your esophagus, your guts, your intestines, clearing out the way and scraping out all the bad so you can replace it with all the good, which is more cilantro. This guy's eating cilantro to do unholy things to me. I hope that you came pre-packaged with some of those dairy pills so that you can enjoy the maximum amount of potatoes that you possibly can. I've also been getting lactose intolerant, so I've had to take those a lot more. Because, of course, at the way I figured this out is within the last few months, I decided yogurt is a pretty prominent thing to eat. I should have more yogurt in my diet. Shit! Literally, in more ways than one. But I'm not stopping having it. Why would I do that? Make Fizz blush more? Aww. we can see it on top of his head. He's just melting on top. You can crack an egg on that thing. He's so overheated. And cook that thing. Just hit the top of his head with some Pam. Throw an egg on there. Sizzle it up. Or fizzle it up because it's very cool. And very hot. That's why he's able to do that. Sir, what are you doing on the castle? The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing here? The fuck am I doing here, actually? I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Bye. Good talk. I've learned nothing. Alright, fine. If I can just... No. Actually, yes. Just go that way. Fuck it. I am not putting another red guy on there, though. I refuse to have another red dude on there. That's nightmare status. I cannot have another red dude. Oh, man. This is bad, though. This is still bad. That said, this is still very bad. Okay, good. I should be able to stack a lot of them. He's just too slow, unfortunately. He's just too slow. Can I Flame Fang and maybe kill a number of them? Nope. I couldn't even kill the red one in the first place. That's fine. I just saved, so that's not that big of a deal. Are we mixing yogurt and sour cream together? Who wouldn't notice? No, I have never thought that, because I do not like sour cream. If I want sour cream, I just use Greek yogurt. So I'm the reverse. I'm the reverse problem. I look at the fridge and I say, a little bit of sour cream might be nice for this thing, or I need to use it for like a recipe or something like that. I just use yogurt, Greek yogurt anyway. I don't know what is. I don't know what the difference between the two of them basically is. That said, I just don't enjoy sour cream that much. So basically, no, I probably wouldn't notice. I probably can mix the two of them together and eat them all the same. And we'd be happy with that. Aren't Gushers an enemy in Mario Odyssey? I don't know. Are they? Gushers, Mario Odyssey. One of the words I have to... there's a Gushin. And there's a YouTube video that says 200 Gushins. Which I don't know why I said it like that. I could just literally put it on screen right now. So small, but 200 Gushins? That's a lot of Gushins. That's right. Ah! I'm pointing at the screen right now. You have to believe me. You have to believe my off-camera ass right now that I am pointing at the screen going 200 Gushins. Wow, I have 200 questions now. Got some creme fresh in there for the extra class. That's what I need to specialize in. Every time I finish a dish and I'm like, oh, this has a very red base, it's like, or a green base, it's like, oh man, some creme fresh would actually be the perfect way to top this on so that I could have a picturesque image for the thing I just made, and I just never carry any sour cream or of the sort to put on there. So I fucking lack it. But yo, Avery, how's it going? Happy Sunday / Easter / 420 to you. How's my favorite puzzle solving fiend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Relaxing, chillaxing. in one way or the other. Happy Easter to you as well. What's up, Shadow Ziggy? Pretend I'm waving rapidly but happily back at you, for I am off the camera. But I'm sure that you can imagine it for yourself, as I've done it a bunch of times. Happy Easter to you as well. Happy 420 to you as well. I hope that you're big enjoying the day. Where the hell am I going? I guess I'm just walking around, honestly, figuring it out here. Oh, that's really. I kept getting ice cream every time I pass by the self-serve machine. My friends are just still just because I'm the only one not lactose intolerant. Oh, you're evil for that, Susie. Do it again. Hey, there we go. I'm like, if you're gonna come at me, stack yourselves perfectly. If you could, please and thank you. Get in line. Lightning, nice. Cool. All right, Rat Slayer went up. Magnificent Zenith went up, and the Katara, whatever it's called, went up as well. Even though the lucky rabbit foot on me, so I can keep getting items, I'm not gonna take that off quite. Actually, you know what I could actually do with that instead? Oh, you're still not leveled up. Never mind. I was gonna say I could just give it to Randolph, and he could level it up. He's not ready to level shit. He's still growing. See, the Devil's Lettuce Day. Happy Devil's Lettuce Day, everybody. Yo, let's fucking go. Devil's Lettuce, just blaze it. Let me get my big leaks in check here. There we go. Big leaks. We smoking in here. I mean, honestly, I do still have a table full of edibles here. I think one of my edibles is like not effective anymore. I've had them for a little while, in all fairness. I don't know how long I've had them for, but I've had them for a little while, and they do not seem to be effective anymore. That, or I suddenly grew tolerance overnight. But I've been having them every now and then. I was like, I'm just not getting an effect from this. And I don't know how long it takes for an edible gummy to lose effectiveness, because I just don't know much about this stuff. But I do have the Mike Bites I bought, on the other hand, the Mike Tyson edibles, that I have not broken into yet. I was considering doing it today if I wasn't planning to go out for cocktails, but after that time in Vegas, I'm never mixing and matching ever again. I'm not risking it. I'm never gonna risk it ever again. That was one of the worst days I've ever had. Oh, damn. I had a coffee shop in Amsterdam, but they don't have Mike's Bites? Mike, you have such a good opportunity here. What do you mean you don't have your Mike's Bites in Amsterdam at his coffee shop? Even my coffee shop's here, where weed is not necessarily legal, but no one seems to talk about it out loud. Even has some edibles for sale. The Frisbee shop used to have edibles for sale. I don't know what happened with them, honestly. They were sponsored for a bit, and they had edibles there, and then they took down that advertisement. I don't know what happened from there. I do not know what happened from there, and I'm a little bit worried for them. But I don't really care, actually, either. Because there's only one flyer left up there, and that's one saying that they support the cops. And I'm just like, I'm good. I will not go by there. And then we've been playing 2XKO, and the perception seems mixed to compared to the last beta. Really? What changed, do you think? Or, I guess, not what you think, because you're probably actually experiencing what changed. I only watched Jaitlyn play for a little bit, and I have nothing to really go off of besides Jinx looks really cool and unusually tall. I don't know. I don't think Jinx was that tall, but I don't know. They just went artistic on her, I guess. I was like, wow, Jinx has some really long legs, and I don't remember her being that tall. And that's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, gosh. Says aren't available here. It's sadness. Are there any culture of edibles available over there? Now I'm curious. You got me asking the questions out here. So, like, are there, like, edibles, like, available, or is that just a thing that can't happen? Because I feel like, at least in the US, it's just like, oh, yeah. Smoking, how dare you? Edibles, hell yeah! Put in food, let's go! Yeah, let's go! They would sooner legalize edibles than they would the entire package of smoking. Office being significantly weaker than before. Weaker as in less damage, weaker as in less mix-up, weaker as in less pressure. Sorry, I'm gonna grill you now. You open up the brain cells, Alzarath, and now I'm making it your problem. I'm all about hidden edibles as Exomodal turns to the Tide Pods. Everything's edible at least once, he says, before gulleting down. Puts it in milk as well, just for a little bit extra finesse. It's like, I'm also lactose intolerant, so why not pair it with milk? Yeah, anything's edible if you're not a coward. Anything is edible at least once. Let's see here. So available, mostly browse cookies, stroop waffle, stroop waffle. Oh, right. I forgot they sell stroop waffle edibles. I hope I never find one. I know it's gonna sound hypocritical when I say this for people who've heard me say it before, but I've always said if you're really trying to have any sort of diet culture in your life, it's better to have an overall healthy relationship with food and not really banish any foods from your repertoire. Because if you do that, it makes the whole dynamic of food bad, and then you have a bad relationship with food, and you just think you can't eat stuff, so on and so forth, when you should be able to enjoy every now and then. So anyway, stroop waffles is a banned food in my household. Because I love stroop waffles so goddamn much, I cannot get enough of those things. And you're telling me they come in edible formats as well? Oh no. I eat stroop waffle because I want stroop waffle. Now I'm high. Now I have munchies. I go back for another stroop waffle because I'm high. Now I'm higher. I go back for a stroop waffle because I'm high. Loop until I fall asleep. And then I wake up and I get another stroop waffle because I'm high. Shit. Did I not use lightning? Oh, I did. Good job, mate. Oh, gosh. I do have some banned foods from my own household, and aka I will buy it very, very, very rarely because I slam through it so hard. Not many, though. It's like graham crackers, Oreos, and stroop waffles are like the most banned foods for myself. But I just let myself rip on those. I don't stop eating them. It's really bad. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Run to the up, run to the up, run to the up. Yeah, they're ambrosia. Yeah, even I was like, oh, damn. Avery sitting like, well, why don't you just simply get one to the entire U.S. audience out here? Like, fuck off. Fuck you. Oh, God. MGS3. I didn't even finish reading your whole sentence because I got distracted. But not precisely as formulated as in the US, so effect really varies. Oh, so you can get one that completely can knock you out on your ass, and then the other one is like, well, that was a delicious cookie. I paid extra for basically nothing, which makes sense. But combos are shorter, hard knockdowns are much rarer, and they added a tech roll that's invuln and has no recovery. Is it throwable at least on the tech roll, or are we talking full invuln here? I think I understand what they're going for. That said, I think combos are shorter is not the worst thing in the world. Hard knockdowns being rarer, not the worst thing in the world. But adding a tech rule to that, I guess they're trying to give players more opportunities to play the game faster. I think the first two do fine, pretty much. Edibles as a name has bothers me. I don't blame you, boy. Also, what up, boy? How you doing? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Because it's like, the fuck's not edible? What the hell's not edible then? And why are you talking about it like that? Every stroof waffle. Petty's actually dying from my all-American ass. Oh shit, my all-American ass is about to be grilled up and served on a platter if I don't get away from this goddamn bug that's chasing me. Oh gosh. Nice and fresh and warm. All right. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. That scream was worth 1,000 points. I do not need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't know where to get it actually, so I'm partially safe. But I feel like the moment I see one, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm gonna slap it on top of my coffee mug and eat that shit up. Oh, that'd be so good. So caramel espresso infused stroop waffles last week, and I was done for. I don't blame you, fam. I don't blame you at all. Damn, you're telling me that they get even better? Wild. What up, Boix? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Stroop is pronounced in rope strope waffle. Ooh. Sounds like I'm saying stroke waffle. My brain's going all sorts of places with that, and I don't know if I should say it out loud or not anymore. You know, I can't Coke banned at the moment. I mean, that's a pretty good one considering it's illegal, Susie. So good choice. No, it's full invul. Ooh. Banning Cokes to get straight Pepsi. Long combo games can be pretty detrimental to a game's health, though, and I feel like that's a good decision on their behalf. But the rolling part is like, ugh. Smash rolls aren't even invuln. Let's put it that way. Smash rolls are really good and they lead to a mix-up by itself, and they are not invuln. KOF rolls are not invuln. BlazBlue rolls are not fully invuln. Making those fully invuln, I do not think is a good idea outside looking in. I don't play the game, so I can't really pass judgment, nor will I. But I'm a little bit... I understand what they're going for. I'm a little bit shocked that that's the outcome right now. And character specific, like not take what because not really laughs up, which, you know what, that's a very whatever thing. Yes, they're different, but if it's still beta, they're going to be working much more individually on characters more than anything else. So we're good. You called another enemy, and I don't like that. And I can't kill you in 2 turns sometimes, and I really, really fucking hate that. Everything okay there? Yeah, don't worry. I'm just not thinking about the stroke waffle. The stroke waffle. The stroop waffle. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Buns, this sucks. But you know what rules? Mega Drive is coming in from the city of RoboCop saying, fuck Detroit, I'm out of here. Yo, what up, Mega Drivers? Good to see you. How's it going, friendo? Thank you for bringing a community over of mine. Happy to have you all here. We're playing some cool JRPG indie shit out here called King Chronicles. Very unique RPG that's got my brain wondering all the things that you can do. It is a lot of fun, and I'm greatly enjoying it as part of a stream commission. And I hope that you're all having a good one. What's up? Yo, what up, Joe? Good to see you. How was RoboCop? Assuming that you were playing RoboCop still this morning. I did not actually get to look in before I started streaming. Oh my god, I am almost... Oh, right, because it's a Red Scorpion, right. Fine. Go ahead and heal. See if I care. I care a lot. Actually... No, just go for the injury store, honestly. I think you might be fast enough here. But yo, also, what's up, Black Bin? Black Bin. If I said that wrong, you feel free to shoot me with your nearest rubber band. For it is earned. My camera's off today because I am very... Jesus fuck! God damn it! I'll heal him so he does not die. Ah, he died. There he goes. There goes our boy. Macho Randolph Savage. He's dead now. Oh my god. He leveled up. He got 10 more attack. He's catching up, my boy. My boy's catching up. Because they aren't watching movie times when it lands a hit, but the other camp is sad because it's less vortex. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think you can have a world of, if you're gonna have less combo, have a decent way to get out to add a certain level of guesswork. So it's like, okay, yes, less vortex, because there's a way for people to get out if they guess correctly, and they can move on from there. I think it's perfect. I think that's really good. Cuddle Fistman, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Now I'm making everyone else's problem. I mean, I usually do anyway, but... I'm gonna make it smaller. Trado's in for defense? That's how I feel. I was complaining about his attack before, but now everything's changed. I want him to, like, live. So he can cast more spells. Anyways, here's King Oscar's Sardines and Soya Bean Oil. Served to you by, Char? I think that's his name. Pretty sure it's his name. It's probably his name. Why is he feeding me the fish? I think fish is like one of the most unsexy foods that you could feed someone. I could be fed a lot of foods, and I feel like fish would actively turn me off, and I love fish. Feast me the fish. Will you sleep with me now? Absolutely not, but thank you for the delicious food. Thank you for the delicious sardines. PlayStation Makeup Tech is the only thing I dislike about the game, honestly. I can understand that as well. I personally like it to a certain degree, but I understand why people might not like it. Also, Jabba Walk, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. There we go. I'm in a situation. I'm in the corner with limited options. A lot of bugs around me. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to go about this. I mean, they're kind of leaving. They're kind of dispersing. I think I just need to go for the attack here. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Actually, I was going to say, maybe I could just leave them over there, but I was far too late for that. Okay, I can hit both of them. That's good. Let me lightning the bottom one. Okay, got rid of one. I can use a fire wave, which is good. I'm going to use lightning anyway. See if I get rid of one of them. Nope. Not fast enough, unfortunately. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack one. And that gives me enough space to actually put Randolph back on his feet. That gives me enough space to put Randolph back on his feet. Alright, well, fuck you, buddy. That gives me enough space to put myself back on my feet. Oh, shit. Such an heist. I can't be held down. I cannot be prevented from saying the things I do. Oh shit, Randolph's dead. And I have no mana to recover. Okay, let's see if I can get back alive. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll do my damnedest to try. Char is known for his... Oh shit, I looked away for half a second, and now I'm at war. Alright. Oh man, I have so far to go. Oh! You can actually level up when you're dead? I did not have that happen yet. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's a King Oscar Gundam tie-in, though. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Extremely Jesus fuck on 420. Look, Jesus probably hasn't gotten laid in a while, okay? I'm trying to look out for Jesus. All right? Everyone comes to church, but who's coming for Jesus? That's right, Rito. He's gonna look out for the homie. All right. How do I want to do this? Oh man, I'm in a situation. Can I unequip your energy restore and then use it on you? My emergency energy restore. Let's go. It works. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Hey. The position I'd rather not be. Randy is having a hard time in more ways than one right now. What can I equip on you in the meantime? More HP might be good. Maybe just strictly giving you sporadic guard is maybe the better play, though. That said, is it you're supposed to be in? I don't know where else I can go actually currently, Oro. I have no idea where I need to go into next. This is a new discovery that I can kind of survive this area. It's not exactly becoming more survivable, but well, I mean it is. It's just still not easy per se. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can stack these on. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm gonna have to clear them out anyway, so I might as well just fight them both at once. And then see if I can get through in time. Stop hitting Randolph! Ah! Okay, cool. You didn't hit Randolph. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cool. There we go. Because you just resurrected. In all fairness, they did use an AoE attack. So they hit both players. That's on me. Yeah, I am sworn to secrecy. Yeah, Toro's sworn to secrecy. Plush is sworn to secrecy. I think Andy's sworn to some level of secrecy as well. I think outside of those three, I think everyone else has not played the game. know I can get around to here, but I haven't discovered this area down here, and I'm hoping that there's just something else there for me to grasp it. Forced to stand. Ah! I'm out. All right, I understand, game. I fully understand. I'm so sorry for my insolence to step into your house of red. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Goodbye. I'm out. Yo, Intrepid Lucier, how you doing? He's one time in this. Randolph gets knocked down, gets up again. Nothing's ever gonna keep him down. He got knocked down. He got up again. He really wants to stay down. How's it going, Intrepid? Hopefully you're having a good one. He just put the numbers instead of one resurrection 3 days later. He just gets resurrected 3 times in 1 day. Yeah, this is just optimal. This is just time saving. Everyone's trying to talk about the greatness of resurrecting 3 days later. It's like, why don't you just do it 3 times in 1 day? That's much more impressive. That is far more impressive than anything else I've ever seen. All right, fine. I'll get in this scorpion zone, but only once. Only one scorpion, please. I'm full. Oh gosh. Awaken options, but the problem is when you're just learning how to play, you don't know how to do them. It feels like all like bad options because people know how to react and cover it. Yeah. And I mean, that's definitely true. But it's like, the alternatives are sometimes like slightly less in depth and just more, when you get up, you have to block. And that's not as exciting either. So it's just like, there's always going to be a positive and negative on both sides and everything like that. So it's difficult. You can't make a fighting game for everybody. Can't make a video game for everybody. You shouldn't make a video game for everybody either. You're dead. A rest sentence for sure. I know, right? Oh, you can level up while you're dead? Wow, okay. And the weird part is, I don't know if he gets experience while he's dead versus if just the items he has equipped gets experience while he's dead. Because an energy potion leveled up instead of anything else. So he gets at least item experience while dead. Which might be a good way to level stuff up. So I don't have to keep his ass alive. Which would be great. Alright. Fine. If I get caught in a battle, that is what it is. But I escape with my life for a little bit longer here. There might be a red scorpion available up here, top here. Just a little bit worried. Alright, cool. RPG Maker game. So it doesn't act like your RPG Maker game at all. No, it absolutely does not. It absolutely does not. I don't know what game it is. Oh, yeah. King Chronicles. So, yes. Let me get you up to speed here. As best as I possibly can, at least. So the game basically just drops you in and just kind of says, I don't know, figure out the end of the story for the King Chronicle. Go for it. Go. Get out there, champ. Go do something. So you start kind of doing stuff. The battle system is very unique in the sense of you can kind of stack enemies on top of each other, and all of your attacks have some level of AoE to it. So if enemies are stacked on top of each other, even the most seemingly single target attacks can attack multiple enemies at once. But there are also attacks that attack multiple enemies from a wider range in the 360 around you, basically. So you can play around with that a lot, and it affects heavily how you do battle in this game, which is really, really cool. So it depends on how you approach the enemy from every single angle. I mean, I'll probably just do an example here because I actually do want, because you get more experience as well the more enemies that are in battle. So, like, now that sucks though. But you saw the enemy appear slightly down to my bottom left area. So that's probably a little bit too far away for, well, my normal attack can reach both of these guys up here. You can see them both flashing a little bit. So that's at least good. But on the other hand, lightning is a very single enemy attack, and I cannot reach anything else unless they are stacked actually on top of each other. Because it is a very, very thin attack. Alright, there we go. Now I have Flame Fang, though, and now I can attack both of these guys. Because the skills also have some limitations to them as well as to when you can use them. So there we go. That was pretty good. Oh, that was actually a pretty good chunk of experience, actually. Hell yeah. I love that. Different position, but your attacks have that chrono trigger. Yes, exactly. Except it is a little bit more specific than, well, once I put chrono over here, he attacks, and it instead is in a 360 around your character. And then your range is a certain level of, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, it just basically makes the circle bigger around your character, or around your attack itself. So almost a simplified version of Chrono Trigger to a certain degree. But it has that very, very specific quality to battles of you want them to be coupled up in specific areas, but you decide that before the battle. But yeah, also, yeah, video games that appeal to everyone until they appeal to no one in practice, ironically. And the games that end up appealing to the biggest audience ever, people with dollar bill signs in their eyes are just like, make that, make one of those. Like, you can't just have me make another Fortnite. Fortnite is its own thing. We are better off just making something else. No, make Fortnite 2, but for our company. It's like, all right, we're just gonna lose a lot of money on this. Jock, and Randall's on the right, and he's a nerd. Yeah, exactly. Concord, yeah, Concord is a very prime example of the happenstance of make overnight for us now. Overnight, wow. Overnight. You know what? Maybe someone should make overnight, actually. Maybe. Maybe. That's the answer. Just mix Overwatch and Fortnite together. The answer's been there the entire time. We were fools. We were buffoons. We didn't look far enough ahead for that one. Oh, man. The reasoning behind the change is that they're trying to get people back into playing the game ASAP. Oh. I mean, once again, I get it. They probably started finding people who were honestly got very good very fast because it is an accessible game. And it's like, that does give them more chances to play, but at what cost? More chances to play, but more things to learn. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I think they're legitimately just doing testing to see how people respond to the game. So, it'll be I'm very curious to see what comes out of it. Oh, that's a good stack right there. I love that. All right, so now this is a great example of the lightning bolt. Now we'll hit both of them because they are basically stacked on top of each other. And that's great. That is great because that is a lot of damage. Yeah. Should be able to just kill that with one hit. Well, especially with a crit. Especially with a crit. So yeah, that is absolutely cromulent right there. I love that. Have that for breakfast. Yeah, overnight. The best friend sleepover simulator. Legitimately, there should be a friend sleepover simulator of some sort. I think that would actually go pretty hard for a game right now. Because I'm thinking back to that, I can't remember what it's called. But basically, it is a riff on Honey, We Shrunk the Kids. But it's a survival outdoors game. And it's actually pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool game. I can't think of it right now. Because I only played it for a short amount of time. But I enjoyed what I got to play of it. There we go. Let me put this fool over here. We'll lightning bolt him. Yeah, overnight Unverve EXE Latte Celeste Pizza. 2, the movie, the game. And we have to put super in front of it. So it has to be super overnight Unverve EXE Latte Celeste Pizza 2, the movie, the game. There we go. Awesome. That commentator skill coming out clutch so I can say a ridiculous name like that off the cuff. Love that for me. That's how long Concord was like. You can't. That's fucked up. Say it again. And then Turbo comes a year later. That's right. That's right. Reward Shear 4 years ago. I don't know if that's a real name or not. I almost don't even accept that's a real name. I feel like I get baited. When I was just PUBG, which is World War Z Battle Royale. True. Which I think World War Z was originally also a mod on a game that just went big time, right? I mean, as well as Warcraft. Wasn't that like a mod on a game or something like that too? And that became its own game? Or was it StarCraft? Something like along those lines too, I thought. What's up, Jatsu, as well? How you doing? But the main thing I got was it was free. Yeah. Dota, thank you. Yeah, it was Dota that did it on a Warcraft mod. That's what it was. You're absolutely right, Avery. And then that became its own beast of a game. And I assume it's still going strong. That is a honking huge cactus. I want to touch it. Am I going to get in trouble if I touch the honking huge cactus? Do you think they're going to kick me out of the desert? Say, ma'am, you got to leave. Disappointment. Disappointing. I got 5 gold, though, so that's important. Grounded. Grounded. It was a fake name, okay? Like, I refuse to believe that could be real, but also, that could 100% be real in this day and age. I said it last stream that game names could be very straightforward all the time. We need more straightforward name games, movies, and stuff like that. We need to do what Japan's been doing with the significant amount of content on their shelves and just calling it what it is. So 7 years ago, all right, you got it, boss. You can touch my honking huge cat delete. I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete it. Tor was right to say that. I am scared of being in here. There's a treasure chest in there, though. Oh, but that place is gonna make murder me, isn't it? Well, if it's gonna make murder me, at least should try. Should at least have my status up to par. That was Honey I Shrunk Your Kids, the game name. Yeah. It has come back to me. All right, I am going to try to stack them because I'm assuming they're all gonna assail me the moment that I end up fighting one of them. But let's see if I can also get around finding. They might be moving in a pattern. I might be in danger. Cool lizard. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm doing decent damage. They are also doing decent damage, though. That's the problem. They are also doing decent damage. Okay, good crit there. 66. Oh, nice. It traded off. Flame Fang for safety. I hit attack. Okay, good. We're good. All right. Let me grab this. A glass fragment. That was not... Well... It's worth it, but also that wasn't worth it. Let me get my ass out of here real quickly. Just to tell you that synopsis as a show title is kind of annoying as I just want to know what I'm getting. What's on the box? It's like shopping for wine in the US, right? If you're not a wine connoisseur, you decide by how cool the cover art is on the bottle. Well, that's some pretty good art. It's a red wine and some pretty cool art. That's the 2 things I want in a wine. Oh gosh. All right. I wonder if I can get out and or stack before I get myself into a danger zone. Oh, where did you come from? That bro walked out the door and just walked back in. Yo, I'm back from getting those cigarettes that I said I was getting 4 years ago. Oh no, you killed my wife. I should have been gone for those many years. I'll kill you now. You know, the weird part is, honestly, I don't watch much anime in general, so honestly, if someone gave me an isekai and said, yo, watch this shit, I'd probably be a lot more into it than most people who've been watching isekais for like the last so many years. Because I have just not watched anime. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. I hope they don't run that idea out at all, like his name was Marvel or anything like that. Sure, it would be a shame if that happened. That's a cigarette triangle. It's a 50-50 at that point. Are they coming back to those cigarettes and or milk or not? He actually forgot the milk. He was actually going to... He took so long because he couldn't find the milk. And now he came back with only the cigarettes. Which are mostly packed, or mostly smoked at this point because he couldn't find the cigarettes. He was pissed off. It's like, God damn it, where the hell is there milk in the desert? Why do we even live in the desert like this? Why do we even have a house? Actually, how do they have a house? They live in a better... They live in a better house than I do. And I'm out here paying multiple $1,000s a month for this shit. They get that shit for free. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a stamina restore on him. There's nothing else here that I can do. So I'm gonna get myself out of here. I don't know, one day I should probably watch more than like 2 isekais ever. And I say 2 because I'm pretty sure I've watched more than 1, but the only one I can currently think of off the top of my head is, oh no, I've watched 2. Sword Art Online and No Game, No Life. I believe that's the second one is called. So I've watched 2. I've watched 2 isekais. I don't think I've watched any others, though. I'm going through my mental palace here. I'm like, have I seen any other ones? I don't think I have. Also belatedly, what's up, Samurai Hitman? I didn't even get to say hi to you. You were mixing with the Dota knowers. And I missed out on that. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Happy 420 as you. You don't think that still qualifies? Oh, well, shit. I've only seen one then. Have you watched Wizard of Oz? Not in its entirety. I've watched parts and pieces of it that maybe collectively I've seen basically the whole movie. So I guess if that counts, it showed up on TV enough that I can part and piece the general movie together. Alright, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Let's go over to the left here. I'm going to try to avoid some battles here for the time being. And see if I can just get on through. Does SAO not qualify because everyone has been transported over to the other world versus one person into a fantasy world? Is that the defining difference of what an isekai is? Because door, weakness triangle, cigarette beats beer, beats scratch chickens, beats cigarettes. choose your vice, cowards. Oh my god! Why? Why is it like that up there? What are they doing? Alright, I guess I just need to snag one at a time, maybe two at a time. If I can just grab you and run away, I can just do that, maybe. Maybe I can fight my way up there very slow. Bug Mountain! Hugo's Hammer Mountain, but with bugs instead of, I was trying to stack it together, but I failed. But bugs instead of, I guess, hammers. He doesn't really throw hammers at you either, so this joke doesn't make sense to a certain degree. Alright, let me recover some health here. I'm going to tell a little known as Digimon Adventure. I have not watched Digimon, so as I've mentioned before, it's like, I didn't know that was actually an isekai. I guess it is. They go to the Digi World, but I thought they were able to freely go in and out of the Digi World. So I guess I just didn't know. But Digimon counts though? Okay, isekai is like weird afterlife stuff. Interesting. But not in the OG series. Oh, okay. Okay. But there's another Digimon that does count. Okay, gotcha. I really only know anything about the original series, so I don't know what adventures they've been up to in the meantime. Lightning them. Oh shit, I only lightning. No, I lightning both of them. Oh, you're out of juice? Oh no, I didn't lightning both of them. Crap. Oh boy. Sorry, Camille has to live. First and foremost, Camille has to live. Yeah, no. Like, yeah, Camille has to live. Letting you live would have just been a disaster. I'm sure you understand, buddy. He does not understand. He's just dead. There we go. Turtle Shell leveled up. Nice. I like how he has an occasional block, and I don't think I've seen him block once yet. Which is great and funny. Tessa Blooming, re-enlightening me to a 1980s musical where Christopher Lee reduces a recovering alcoholic superhero to a curl-up wreck of a man by singing to him about booze. That's incredible. My new vice for Christopher Lee has now dropped. To watch him sing about booze to a crippled up superhero person. Alright, this situation has gone from bad to worse. I thought I was doing okay. Things have significantly gone downhill, but I can probably sneak in and grab this. The magic. Beans! That's beans! That's beans. They're just put the internet, whatever, so I think that counts. Oh, okay, gotcha. So internet can be considered a different world if they're transported there. But if everyone goes, then it's not an isekai anymore. It's just a fucked up situation. Is Dot Hack an isekai then? Dot Hack's an isekai. Where am I going? Cool. One of the village children claims to have seen a rat. I hope they were just seeing things. Just the thought scares me. I hope the day doesn't come when we have to leave this refuge behind. Oh shit. You're telling me there's an ultra murder rat in here? The right what? What? Wait. Oh, okay. It all mushed together, and I thought that said the right sees me. I thought that said the right sees me, and I'm like, wait a second. All right, so B's are solved. This is beans. Beans. That's beans. Beans over there. Beans and beans. You can't plant a bee, unfortunately. It'll just make a bee really upset. Sorta, kinda. But Digimon known as Digimon Monsters, well, Digimon, it seems that per the news that I've received as of recently, they are the champions. The Super Mario Cartoon Cat has an isekai. I guess so. They go through their fucking pipes. They go to they're isekai. Yo, Berry Trio Bean. Speaking of beans, there's a bean right there. Bean. Berry Trio Bean. How's it going? Good to see you as well, fam. Happy Sunday, Easter 420, and otherwise to you. Hopefully the day is treating you well. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All right, just get myself out of the way of other things that can cause problems on purpose. Rats off to you as well. You drink it in off stream. Very good. All right. How much does it cost anyway? 10. I haven't got to use it yet. How much damage do you do now? 44. Okay, so about a 15 increase or so. Not the worst, but not the best. I need to energy restore you. I'm gonna leave you at 2 though. Just be sure. They see what the game company from Hacksign locked everyone in the game because he forgore. He forgore. Which is fair in that case. The hot dogs and sandwiches territory. It is a sandwich. Take that. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? I think GU, they aren't stuck inside, but the original one with Tsubasa, is that their name? Aren't they re-releasing? Didn't they re-release Dot Hack? Oh my god, I'm in so much danger. Didn't they re-release Dot Hack for the Switch recently? I believe they did. So you don't have to miss it. Or the GU series, I should say. The GU games they re-released into like one like cohesive single game. They were saying like they've actually made it so that it is a cohesive game. All right, I'm trying to get myself to a safer situation out here. Have I gone in here yet? Oh, I have not. 300 gold, nice. Actually, let me go back in here because I can recover my yellow health in here safely. So that's pretty good. You still haven't played GU. Oh shit. Well, if you want to stop playing actual MMORPG and simulate an MMORPG on your Switch, you can do that, Alzaraf. There's an opportunity for you right now. It's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be like, whoa! And your eyes are gonna pop out and gonna roll, and then they're gonna come back in, and then you're gonna be like, Aruga! At least a bunch of OVAs. It's happening all over, though. Just no en masse. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the OVAs for Dot Hack. Just the games and the first anime. And I didn't watch anything from there. Oh, and I guess I played also the fighting game included on the Blu-ray DVD. That also counts, I suppose. It didn't really add anything to the story, I'm sure, but okay, I see where I'm at now. So this is a full circle that I've now done. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! 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 Alright, fine. Don't talk to me. Hate your ass. Anyway, stay up on that fucking castle looking cool and shit. I don't need you. You probably don't need me either, so I understand. You know what? It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, it matters a little bit. Hold on a second. I gotta make it through this part. Hold up. Yeah, I have great inventory. Oh yeah, check out all my cool inventory. I have a bean. I have a roast rat. I can only make one of them. I've got jerky, marble meat, monkey tail, a monkey paw, bushy tail. We got the white dragon's breath. We got scorpion body. We got scorpion pinch. We can remake a whole scorpion right now. We got the white sesame. We got wheat. We got pajamas. We got unjammer lammies. Jesus Hesea is probably the only good thing about Sasuke. Or Tsukasa, thank you. Right, yeah. Misukasa, Esukasa. Mikasa's Esukasa. That was a joke. That was the meme back in the day. Before we called them memes, you see. We used to call them jokes. Oh, fuck you. God damn it, that's my fault for dancing like that. I have no one to blame but myself. I understand. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, I'm out of lightning. Oh, boy. Defend. There's nothing else you can do. You can't help anymore. Just take damage now. Oh, okay. You can heal her. That's one thing you can do. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is actually bad. This is legitimately bad. Can I fire wave that scorpion there? Have you heal her? It didn't kill? Dear God. All right. Like, yeah, finalize that. Close it out. All right. You're probably going to die anyway, so... Oh, he tried. He tried very hard. He tried very hard. He crit. He even crit for that one. All right, get me out of here. My Steam library. Oh, I didn't know actually GU was on Steam. Real talk, I didn't know GU was on Steam. All right, I was really trying to hold off on using that because I figured he was going to die. So I was just holding off on that. Yeah. Crosscode is a game that I still want to play, though. I really want to play Crosscode. I have never played that because of Steam sales. Alistair, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you're the most vulnerable to Steam sales person that I know. Every time there's a new game out of some sort, you're like, I got it. And then you still come back with more games every time. It's great. I don't know how you find the time. It's almost impressive. The IMOQ quartet they did, like GQ. IMOQ. I'm not familiar with that, I don't think. So, do tell. Maybe the future gameplay hasn't aged that well. IMOQ. What does that mean? I assume you mean the original .hack series, just going by subject matter, but... I don't know what that is, actually. Yeah, like, Geo isn't the best thing ever, but it's a cool concept that doesn't get emulated in many ways in games. Which makes it special in its own right. It's perfect for someone like me who doesn't actually like playing MMORPGs because... I mean, realistically, it's just some form of performance anxiety. I'm afraid of letting people down. I just don't like the idea of letting people down. That's the kind of person I am. So I just don't really enjoy MMORPGs in the same way as most people do. And it's a struggle for me to play any team games online. I'm trying to dance around them either. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Could you move down? Can I recycle this, honestly? Oh, infection, mutation, outbreak, quarantine. Oh, okay, so the original. Gotcha. Okay. I could not remember the names of each game that said, so I wasn't sure. Can I just snag you from here and snag the wrong thing? Which sucks a little bit, because I could have really, really used any sort of MP that I can possibly get. Alright, I'm walking back out here to recover some MP. That should be fine. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. Me, big danger right now. Was on Steam before Switch. I just never heard about it, actually. Wow. It's 100% game 100% achievements for is not worth it. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Oh, dear God. I mean, they have they're right for doing Chivos like that for a game that is an MMORPG and simulating one. They're right for doing it, probably. But dear God, that is a specific kind of energy. Yeah, play a game? No, only purchase. Alzarov will never run out of things to do, though. Alzarov will never be bored. Alzarov might be bored soon. Okay, can I snag you from there? No, you're too many tiles away. Oh my god, I put myself in a situation. Again. Alright, I think I might have to go the long way. I just have to go the long way, I think. I can't make it down there without attracting way too many of those fuckers. So, that's a shame. But yeah, I like to use fake forms a lot. Honestly, it'd be an idea that I would love to see reimagined to today as well, with the significant changes on the internet from the years it was originally birthed. There's so many good ways they can hit home on that. All right, I'm gonna try to get out of here alive, ideally. There's a well here, and there's a lot more bees here. A lot more scorps here. Don't like that. Okay, I can kill these sometimes in one hit. Okay, I'm gonna try to buy myself some time so I can get my mana back, at least a little bit. just trying to bide my time here. They were going backwards for a bit, and I was like, maybe I'm doing some weird camera manipulation that's forcing them backwards. Bug Fables? I have not played Bug Fables yet. It looks really good, though. It looks really, really good. All right, you know what? This is okay. This is okay. This is fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's not the worst thing. Never mind, it is. They are not stacked closely enough. All right, lightning one of them. Lightning the other. Lightning McQueen. Okay, cool. Some extra experience there. I just want to go in the well. Is that too much to ask? The answer is yes, absolutely. Okay, what do we have here? Glass fragment. Parchment. Well, I am parched. That's true. Hey, Rose, I'm sure you spend more time being disappointed by others. My brain doesn't work like that. I don't know what this is. I wish I could be disappointed by others, but in my head, I'm just like, what could I have done better? My brain always latches onto what could I done better? And I don't know if that's just because I got into fighting games that my brain's like, blame yourself first because you probably could have done something better before you say anything else went wrong with anyone else. I just figure out how to make myself better, and that's not healthy when it's anywhere from one other person to like 6 to 20 other people's faults that could have led to the downfalls of the team. It's realistically not healthy, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna not do it. Oh yeah, I was looking at parchment. That's what I was doing. I got parchment. I got a little salad here. I can probably change that off, honestly. I got some wheat. I could make my health up. Ooh. We have parchment. There it is. I can just eat the parchment, apparently, for healing? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I don't want to equip parchment right now. I think I'm going to equip this, I'm going to equip this... Oh, man, wow, there's really not much better I can equip for right now, is there? Stack, stack, stack. I'm trying. I'm failing, boys. Please, will you still be my friend if I fail to stack? I need your honest answer, boys. Will you still be my friend if I fail to stack? I think salad is my best choice right now, just for the sake of survival. Oop, I didn't mean to unequip that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your Yoshis. Come on now. What can I do? That gets me a little bit defense, a little bit more health. I think wheat is probably the chosen one right now. So let's just go ahead and do that. Everything's still being leveled except for decoration. But decoration is really good for your skill, so I don't want to take it out of you right now. Yeah, I don't think anything else even comes close to leveling your skill to what decoration does. And I need that right now. So we're going to leave that for you here, so we should be good. And instead of buying new ones, we wouldn't have to go to work to afford new games, and then where would our economy be? Yeah, if you already play the games that you already have. No need to make more money. Me have all game I need. Also, Azarab, yeah, we might not have time to play it right now, but I know I want to play it eventually, and it's on sale. Put it in the files. That's the true stacking, actually. That's the stacking that Boix is probably talking about. That's why I abbreviate to IMOQ in casual conversation. That makes sense. I think I just always been calling it the original series or the OG series, but I think that's just fighting game brain talking, honestly. I think that's just more fighting game brain talking there, so that's on me. But thank you. Thank you for teaching me something new, Intrepid. I greatly appreciate that. Rido's probably gonna get my wallet. I'm gonna play Rido for sure. Well, I should say for sure. I'm gonna get Rido. I don't know if I'm when I'm gonna get to Rido, but I'm definitely gonna get to Rido. Or definitely gonna play Rido. But non-indie games, all willy-nilly, you were trying. Rido's a good choice, though. That's a not an indie game per se, but an undersold game that has now more recently gotten into more of the limelight. Or the series has gotten more into the limelight. So that's not a bad thing per se. Alright. There's a save desk over here. I'm going to save on a new file because I could be in penultimate danger unless there is healing over here somewhere. So I'm going to save it to a new file. So that if I do find myself actually screwed and stuck, I'm not actually truly screwed and stuck. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I understand, game. I understand. Fine, jeez. can't even do lightning right now. My boy is so broken up. Yeah, you can eat paper in real life too, just like drinking May. Even a stackless behavior, I will be your friend. Thank you. Boix, you're the best. Boix, you're wonderful. Thank you for caring for me. You have enough energy. Oh, you don't have enough energy to Flame Fang, though. That's the problem. All right, I'm going to save her flame attack for when it calls an enemy because I'm doing this battle extremely slow. Wow, miss again. Nice. Guarding. Nice. All of Garden. Not Garden no more, though. Damn it. I just needed one more attack, too. I actually needed that attack. If he was just a little faster, he would have been okay. It would have been okay. Damn. All right, so there's no healing over here, it looks like. As far as I can see. I'm going in with like the expectation of possibly dying. There might be healing around that corner as well if I go a little further. All right, I kind of forgot about this section here. I don't think I already have a video game. You know, you could have more video game. No, why? Why? This video game I have is excellent enough already. What good will more video game do for me? I don't understand. Yo, Metabot, good to see ya. What do they make drinkable paper? I mean, we basically do. Probably. If you consider that there's rice drinks and you can make rice paper, is that not drinkable paper then? Damn it. I might die here, which, whatever, not that big of a deal. Okay, she can at least solo one. She can say, at least let me solo her. So that's at least good. Do background crowdfunding campaigns. I want to support the less established fighting game. Yeah. There's so many projects out there that are looking really, really good right now, too. There's so much that's worth picking up and looking at when it comes to fighting game stuff. Saw like 3 games alone yesterday. I was like, God, wow. Devs are doing hella work out here when it comes to making new and cool looking ideas, characters, and putting it all together into one cromulent format. It's absolutely gorgeous. Get in the well! Cool. I actually made it back somehow. I didn't think it was going to be possible, but I did it. All right. This area is hard. This area is still hard. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. Damn. Let me go back and get some more bottles, though. That part will help no matter what. More bottles will be good. So let's go do that minimum. But I don't know. Fighting games are both in a very good place, and it's repeating the processes of what happened that led to the quote-unquote, they call it the dark ages of fighting games, where the market gets so saturated, it's just like, oh, there's just not enough time and room to play everything, so everything starts kind of crashing a little bit. It starts crashing out a little bit. So I'm a bit worried about that, especially for indie devs, because I'm starting to see, you know, indie friends who are just like, yeah, I don't know what to do for myself, honestly. Because I was like, how do I shine when everything is everything in terms of fighting games? More games have their limelight space now. But that takes up a lot of time if you want to be competitive on the greater scale of things. And I think more people are starting to look towards indie games now again, which is excellent, overarchingly, or lesser soul games of prior years. So that's at least good, but at the same time, it's just like, time is limited, and fighting games take a lot of time. Very similar to MMOs. It's like, you keep throwing out MMOs out there all you want. Time is limited. Your game might be good. How are you going to steal, you know, a 30-hour commitment away from Final Fantasy XIV? It's hard. Yeah, the thing is, if it really latches onto you as a fighting game, you just play fighting game more. You're just like, I'll just play this game that has in my interest currently, and you might get into the long range and say, oh, now that I've actually really started to play this game at a higher level, I've learned that I don't like this game. That's also very possible. That's another game we got into limelight later. Reminds me of how Rain World kind of went under Raiders radar. under everyone's radar. Yeah, an exploding popularity when the Downpour DLC dropped. I did not know that. I just assumed that Rainbow was just one I missed out on. Well, I mean, I did miss out on it, but I thought it was one of those I missed out on it, but people already really knew about it. But that is, in that case, a very perfect example. That once the Downpour DLC came out, it's like, oh yeah, yo, this game rules. Let's fucking go. What do I do here? How much money do I have? I didn't even check my money before I came in here. I have 617. I need to sell some stuff. I'm broke. That's the problem. I'm about to say hi to you. I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Metabot. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Hopefully it's all treating you well. Did I get my bottles? I forgot if I got my bottles. Yeah, I do. I did. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's see what we have here. What can we sell?
I love
Ryudo.
Oh, damn.
He's
so bad.
Happy Blitz Jesus Day.
Yeah, well, just keep your
Ryudo.
off her, pal, huh?
Happy Blitz Jesus Day to you too, Jen. It's fantastic to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the 22 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing all right amidst everything. And I hope that you're able to relax on this day and just hopefully just kick back for a little bit. Rat Whiskers heal HP oh so slightly. Everything heals HP basically so slightly. Unless it gives you a number. You can eat damn near everything. And it's like, yeah, here you go. Just restore some HP. Enjoy it. Enjoy eating that. You can't eat scorpions, though, apparently. Scorpion, bad. Horn? Yeah, eat the horn. Eat the parchment paper. Eat the monkey's paw. Scorpion? No. Now, back the fuck up, okay? How dare you even consider eating a scorpion, okay? Sicko. Oh, play a bad fighting game because it's easier to learn a new one. Legitimately, your assumption's correct, Fizz. Your assumption's 100% correct. People get into an extremely cost-sunk fallacy when it comes to fighting games as well. It's not nearly as bad as it previously was, because from the 09 generation, as they called it at the time, that when Street Fighter 4 came out, onward, there were people who would just only play Capcom games because they just said Capcom's a savior. They release fighting games again. They're doing it all over again. You know, I'm just going to play Capcom games and nothing else. And as a result of playing only Capcom games and nothing else, they started to really crash out, especially when Street Fighter 5 came out. And the thing was, there were games that played like Street Fighter 5, but they didn't want to play it for a variety of reasons. And there were other really good games out there that were growing, were a lot of fun, had a lot of depth. Complaints that they had about Street Fighter 5, but they didn't want to play those either. So a lot of people really crashed out on Street Fighter 5, and it took pretty much the almost entire life cycle of the game before people started playing other things, when other games could not be ignored. And I think the biggest shift for that was Dragon Ball FighterZ coming out, where everyone had to look at that game and just say, this game cannot be ignored. It looks great, it plays fast, it's the fighter that I dreamed of put into reality. And then I think that helped people look at Guilty Gear Strive as well when that came out. Not an actual history, just a very outside looking in history. What were they doing? I sold my shit, right? I'm good. I don't think I need to sell anything.
Video games?
$2,000
Pretty
reviews.
cool.
Figures are pretty cool. I do love a video game on a day that ends in day. I'll grab a roster takes the world by storm. By world, I mean me. Jabberwock hooting and hollering from a grappler's arms and say, yeah, this shit rules. Let's go. Yo, happy 420 to you as well, Rambro. And Easter as well. I don't know if the middle thing, is that supposed to be Jesus? Is that just Jesus as a whole? don't know what the middle one's supposed to represent. I'm going to assume Jesus because it'd be funnier this way. Also, yo, what up, Matt? How you doing? You're absolutely right. Yeah, launch Street Fighter 5 was turbo ass. And you might remember Astro or Danny from the Colorado scene. You know, he was swearing up and down. I was like, no, this game's actually good. This game's actually good. I'm like, I don't know, buddy. This doesn't feel very good. Only for the long run. He's like, no, actually, this game is actually kind of bad. Yo, what up, Matt? Good to see you. part of the reason why I could play Guilty Gear is for fine folks like Mini Matt who kept pushing me to do better and have a good community around us the entire time. Shit ruled. Big Boss saluting the Easter Bunny. Okay, that's good. Because Bunny EO3 absolutely deserves to be saluted. She's adorable. She's great. I have 90 strength probably now. I've leveled up a few times. I might be able to get 90 strength. But what's up, fam? How you all doing? Happy 420 Easter Jesus Day. Hopefully you're all doing some good chillaxing and good stuff out there. Oh yeah, I can just slap on the scaly sequin coat. And then up my attack up to 90. Easily, actually. Honestly, a full grappler game and a full zoner game at this point, I think it's just the next steps for something interesting that fighting games can do. We've had Dive Kick. Dive Kick was a lot of fun, but people really shout on it for absolutely abysmally stupid reasons. Going back to that, it was around the Street Fighter V era, actually, where people were just like, no, the game doesn't have any depth. It's too simple. There's nothing to do in that game. You just have to guess. And then the game has a lot of fucking depth to it. It's really a lot of fun, and it's just simple to pick up. That is a game that probably sold the right amount it should have sold, honestly, but it should have taken off a little bit more, in my opinion, too. Some commentator just like, this art style could have saved the Dragon Ball games franchise. And then Fighter C came out. Someone taking notes like, oh shit, you're right. You're so right. Yo, this commentator actually spitting out here. That's so good, actually. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 at pre-launch looked so bad. I mean, I know they had that pre-launch video, and I've doted on this a number of times, where they had the not trailer video, but they had the match video, and it looked very good because I realized quickly what they were trying to do. Oh, hello. What they were trying to do is, like, you know, they were trying to show what block stun or, you know, blocks and block stun really look like. So they would try to make things look more punishable. If you try to do a sweep, it got blocked. You could see the character like get stuck basically. And it's like, okay, here's a very clear, like, if you watch Tekken lows get blocked, you see that they get like that little, like, they block it and then kind of get into that like stun state. That's pretty much what Street Fighter V started off by doing. And then they just never continued that. And I don't know why. I assume that the game just sold poorly and that it costed too much money to add that much animation to everything, is my assumption. So I'm like, that part looked good, and then they just didn't continue it, and then it just went downhill from there. Nikali was there as well. Don't know what to say about him. So where exactly did Elias do? Well, wherever. Whatever. It doesn't matter to someone like me who has forsaken the light. Oh, hi. My technique has greatly improved. I'd like to challenge him again. If only I can meet him just one more time. Ah, I see. No, come play Rival Schools Arcade. No. Oh, gosh. When Slam Master player tears. Looking back like that Vince McMahon meme, like, oh. You are not ready to pass beyond this point still. Okay. Mary's Continent, King Chronicle, Ryan's Wave. Okay. On the bright side, I do have a bean. When partake, when there's a burning bush that is important to Jesus Lord. Oh, he would 100% partake. He would 100% jump in on that shit. All right, bean planted. I like the bean makes a cha-ching noise. Cool rat. Oh, right, I forgot you revised. You shake into battle. It's great. You must believe in Easter Bunny. Agreed, but that's the only salute I have. All right, there we go. With Guilty Gears, I say it's strange because I just don't get it. It's the buttons. I can do 4 buttons, I can do 6 buttons. For some reason, 5 keeps stripping me. No, that's fine. That makes sense to me. Every other buttoned game has a very direct, this button means this thing, and not the nebulous, okay, what the fuck's a slash, and a heavy slash, and a dust, especially what the fuck is a dust? What does that mean? And it's just like, nebulous button for, we need your character to do something extra cool. It does everything and nothing at the same time. Nate response was mashing buttons. Hell yeah, mash buttons away. Don't wait on me. Fuck. I ain't going nowhere quite yet. You could mash buttons away. I hope you're mashing good. I hope you're learning something. You truly deem yourselves heroes. I will take on the mantle of Demon King and destroy everything. Can I break this door? No. Can I break any walled area up here? No? Okay. Understand. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. How are you? You're terrible, I know, because your mom's at work and everything's wrong. She's supposed to be home. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it looks so good in the game release, and then we got gems like Cammy Air Throw. At least the OST, I think overarchingly, and I know it might be blasphemous to say this, I think overarchingly, from a character standpoint, it is the best character-oriented OST of the Street Fighter series. And I am including Third Strike in that. I think it is the best. But Project Ghost coming to modern consoles is really nice, though. That said, I need 125 for this one. No, 150! Fuck! That is a lot. Oh, right. That's the lady who tried to set me up for failure. And then failed to set me up for failure. Lamau. But it banned all modern games. All tournaments are now Saturday Night Slam Masters or Japan Muscle Bomber, the Body Explosion. I'd be down for that. That'd be great. I would learn how to play those games a little bit. Not a lot of it. A little bit, though. That was so funny. Yeah. From the best character in game install. And then they changed it and gave characters more options. And then Nikali fell off the map so fucking hard. Who the hell is Nikali? He is always Devour Hour. Me, when I have a hangover, it's always Devour Hour. Expensive stuff. Well, that is expensive. You're so right. Oh, new Chronicle just dropped. What up? Do you say anything different? Talk about this all day. That's true. That's why you have this TED Talk over here that I'm about to read. This is called a launch attack button that does, but that's Guilty Gear for you. I mean, if all it did was launch, that would be one thing, but it doesn't. Its launch is a universal sweeping move. It also activates EX moves. It activates burst supers and Xrd. It's the do extra cool shit button. Do extra cool shit button. Dust is a very nebulous button. It's like, we just kind of need this button to do this thing. And especially if you use jump dust. That does all sorts of shit for every character. Every character's jump dust is like something special as well. It's the pocket sand button, that's right. What's the best OST? Street Fighter V. I like all their character OSTs a lot more. Well, not a lot more. I think it's my favorite one of the entire Street Fighter series. Alright. About the ending to the Demon King Chronicles 1. Story each chapter takes place in the form of different hero. Wait. Why is 1 over here? I read 1. Okay, so I guess 3's down here now. Wait, that's 2. What the fuck? What the hell? Why would you put 3 in the middle, you dick? Incomplete memo. Okay. One large mystery is caused by the book's title, as the existence of the Demon King does not come up even once inside of the work. Another important piece of the puzzle revolves around its heroes. Chapter 1 has a character named Sarah. Chapter 2 has Ritzia. Chapter 3 has Randolph. Randolph, I think, is the hero somewhere in here. There are real people with striking similarities to the 3 main characters that appear in each chapter. There are 3 very famous people on the continent known as Ares, Eretz, and Floodnar. Okay, so we did the Floodnar Randolph thing and the Zyria probably, and then the Sarah. Who could easily be seen as models for this hero story. However, at the time when the Demon King Chronicle was written 21 years ago, they were all completely unknown and no ties can be traced to Harold Deister. Cool. All right, let's do it. Yeah, everyone's gonna have beats in their head when Elena drops. I'm curious to see what they do, with her theme, if they do anything, but I don't think they will, because they've changed all the other characters' themes in that game. And I like them, but I understand why people are like, oh, it's so weird. And I was like, yeah, we have been listening to Ryu's theme for like the last 30 years. You're right. You're right. I like his new theme a lot, though. It's just different. Does this one cost my copy SG 6? What about Turbo Button? You don't know what it does, but you don't want to miss out on that turbo. Is there actually a PC turbo button? Is that actually a thing? Please tell me the turbo button is actually a thing. I have never heard of that before. Gotta hit that turbo button. Oh man, I need to increase the speed of my CPUs. We need to load faster. Everyone back up. I'm about the turbo. Think about Joy Mech Fight. If anyone would bring back Joy Mech Fight, it would absolutely be you, Metabot. Some of that good-ass NES gaming. I have no idea what the balance of that game actually looks like, if it looks like anything. Oh, this thing is shining. I think. Oh, new glossary, stuff like that. Okay, well, glossary saved. I don't need to look at that right now. We'll save that as well. Oh, sorry, I want my Annihilation history. There we go. Sweet, it's all saved. Hell yeah. Speaking of this podcast, that was nice way to be referenced in the Flowstone Saga. One pirate and Lily blinds you with attack. Pocket sand. Ah! And and note that by the field, I mean it's a Tetris RPG. That sounds incredible. Tell me more. I mean, maybe there's not much more to tell. Maybe that's just it. That is a Tetris RPG, and that is all I need to hear. I'm already invested in there. You tell me that a puzzle also gets RPG elements? All right, you have nothing else to say. Cool. Can I get into your sack of peas over here? No? Okay. Can I get into the apple bottom jeans? Is 100% a thing? What the hell? I've already went to your room, right? Okay. Does it actually do anything? Does it just make the fans blow harder? God, that'd be so fucking funny. It just makes the fans blow faster. You're like, oh shit, it's hitting that turbo. Whoa, oh, yo, my computer's going so fast. Let's fucking go. All right. I fucked around in the desert a little bit too long, I think. I think it's time to go back to the snowfields and see what I can search up in this area. There might be some things I'm still missing. I'm just walking around all over the town. Looking around for my kitty cat, Max. I'm so sorry. Brainworm got me there. I don't really need that equipped.
Looks
that
like
side.
we're gonna have to jump.
I'm always gonna have to. I mean, I can't jump. It's a JRPG. Where do you get off thinking I can jump? How dare you say such hubris in front of my salad? Gesturing wildly at salad on my screen right now. Anything I want to grab here specifically? Scorpion Tail does some attack, that said. So maybe this is just the best thing to start leveling right now, since it actually ups my defense. Oh man, I'm going to miss out on that sweet, sweet critical. Oh right, no. Actually, what I was going to do. First and foremost, before I forget I was going to do it. Oh, you're still not leveled up on everything, brother. My brother Randolph. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to put the Lucky Rabbit Tail back on you. And then we're going to change out your salad to something else now. That we can level up something else. Salad's very good and healthy, though. I do like that. Let's just do a Scorpion Tail for now. Not think too hard about it. All right, here we go. Sweet. Yeah, look at just RPG now. Thank you. Oh, it's a Death Lock. That sounds so metal. Oh, yeah. It's like, you want to remember all the times you fucking annihilated your opponents? Yeah, well, that's not what this is. This is where you fucking died, you absolute weakling. It's like, oh, well, thank you. Oh, hey, it's Butt. Yeah, now this area should be pretty easy now that I've leveled up. I've hyperbolic time chambered myself, basically. So I am now much, much stronger than I was before. I have been through here, right? I've been through here multiple times, if I remember correctly. You played Joy Mech in a Mystery Tournament one year. Is one of those, let me play a couple more real quick. It's a fun and interesting game. It legitimately is a extraordinarily interesting game, and that they came up with it so early on the NES. And it's like, no, this is an idea. This is legitimately an idea that could have taken off potentially if Street Fighter 2 didn't make a storm that it did previously. Switch channel because they mentioned a freaking test RPG being the game of the day, and I had to check it out. Is it as cool as it sounds? Maybe it's a better question. Yeah, I think I saw this. Oh yeah, I should try it. Thank you for supporting esports. This is Metabot, the Metabot special. The supporting of esports. I was hoping I could maybe get both of them at once. Okay. How much damage am I? Oh, wow. Significant. The damage I am doing is significant. Oh, and that shit leveled up, actually. Decoration. I don't want to take that off because that's your skill. Although, I could probably take it off here safely. I don't need your attack nearly, or your top level energy as well. Actually, that might be a good idea. But let me put the... Actually, no, let me put that on you. So I can have that on much more often. That'll be good. A bit more about rewarding different playstyles. It feels like that way, at least. The old PC had a turbo button. It ironically slowed your computer down. Because you need a clock... Oh, a slower clock speed. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. New things are 30 plus years and air supplies of official and fan remixes. The originals aren't going anywhere. That's also true. That is also very true. The originals are not going to go anywhere. They're extremely not going to go anywhere. People are going to continue making remixes of it. It does not have to be just the people at Capcom making it. Oh gosh, that's really, really just... Yeah, I don't know. People are getting up in arms about it. It's like, it's just not that big of a deal. It'd be a big deal if it was bad. Let's put it that way. It'd be a big deal if it was bad, and it's not. It's not bad. Ryu's theme's really good. Cammy's theme is really good. I mean, everyone's theme. Like, I like them all to a specific degree. I like Jamie's theme, obviously, but that's not a new theme. Well, it's a new theme. It's just, you know, Jamie's not new, so it's not anything like missed out on that. Fine. Okay. Here we go. Sometimes it's better with turbo, but there's almost never any case. You just have to, it's just like, press it and see if it helps anything. Oh my god! There's so many of you, and so few of me. It's alright. Apparently we're doing good damage anyway. I'm gonna kill these other two. That's how I know about Flowstone Saga, because another Twitch streamer said attention RPG, I think. Okay, let me, Flowstone Saga. Let me just pop that up here. Yeah, I have never seen this before. I will add it to my Steam wish list, and if with any luck, I should probably be finishing up my personal level of completion on Dungeon Crawler. And then I can go from there. I am not going to be done with Witching Stone anytime soon, though. On the other hand, Witching Stone, I'm going to keep playing that. Okay, hold on. Trying to look around here and remember if there was anywhere else I wanted to check out. Fine, jeez. At least I can fight back now. At least a little bit. Okay, actually, I'm going to go ahead and lightning you. Just to get you out of the way. If I suppose your animation is faster than PCs, now you can lock to a specific clock speed and frame count. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of my computers had that. Mind you, we had, like, you know, gateways and stuff like that. Very, very common. Meant for selling to a bunch of people without any questions asked PCs. So that's why I'm like, I don't think we ever had a turbo button. I don't think. I mean, if we did, I would be placing that motherfucker all the time. Like, yo, it's time for the turbo button. Let's fucking go. Hit that turbo. Put on my goggles and start hitting that turbo button. Like, hell yeah. Also, belatedly, what's up, Llama? I didn't even gonna say hi to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Easter 420 Blaze It Day. Hopefully it's treating you well. Ugh. Let's see. Use a run program we created. Just do breezy work in the background. Let's land on PC just to run older games. Yo, that rules. Sorry, PC too good. Need to slow it down. It's doing too much good work out here. All right. I'm just gonna scour the edges of these areas and see if there's anything that I've missed out on in terms of going to specific areas. I think that is an area that leads me back. Because I came from up here earlier. So I've already been up here. So that's nothing to really worry about. Okay, so let's run back here. So it's kind of crap. No provisions for VSync for something like an Amiga gave you games a hardware timing reference that wasn't CPU. Ah, okay. Because the PC programs weren't forward thinking. They didn't bother to account for the fact that companies will run way faster in some years. I mean, I think that surprised everyone, the power of PC computing over such a short amount of time. And even now, it's still extremely impressive to where we've gotten to. That makes sense. But yeah, the exponential increase, as Intrepid just said there. I was just slow to reading it. This is a me problem. I mean, I guess that's the jump that you have to do. The looks like we're gonna have to jump as they release a new generation of computing power once again. Get out of the way. Yeah, 6 megabytes more space than I'll ever need, and now 6 gigabytes. Now 6 tetrabytes. And like the other day, actually, I was like looking in like some email or some article or something like that, and it was like doing an advertisement for pen drives, the USB drives, and it was like 10 terabyte USB drive. I'm like, Jesus fuck! When that happened, I was shocked. I'm like, they're selling 10 terabyte USB drives. I don't know if I'd trust something like that, because it's like I would put too much shit on there, and then that would be 10 terabytes lost immediately. But it's amazing that we've come that far. That said, oh, that's how I was supposed to get back there. Right, okay. That's how I was supposed to get back there. That's what I was missing. I'm like sitting there like, I thought there was a way to get deeper into the snowfields. I couldn't remember what it was. But there it is. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Alright. Alright, get the guy out of here. There we go. It's gonna be nice thing for me to come from computers and do 60. Yeah, I'm discovering a lot of that VGA stuff as of recently. 3D FX. Oh my god, 3D FX. That is a name I have not heard in ages. I meant to check something over here. Okay. But yeah, then they made their desirable upgrades. Gotcha. And early sound card games were a fun time too. One game of a shitty price. Sounds like an orchestra. I think we got on the sound cards pretty quickly, if I remember correctly. I don't remember hearing many beeps and boops from our home computers. All the beeps and boops that I heard were from like the early computer lab computers I had from the first elementary school that I went to. You get some beeps and boops out of that thing, but that's pretty much it. And then my computer would sound like an orchestra, I guess, by comparison. I just didn't realize that. I just legitimately thought, oh, that's because our computers have speakers, and these computers do not have speakers. That is the only reason this would cause that. Only years later, I was like, oh, there's probably a myriad of reasons why that would happen. But it was never important for me to learn, so I just didn't know that. My first 64 megabytes of RAM, goddamn. Calm down, Turbo. Jesus. You're fucking spinning wheels over there, leaving us in your dust. There you go. To a hard drive, I would find a way to fill that up. Yep, exactly. The thing is, for data, we don't get punished for hoarding our data. They just say, oh, we'll come up with a new, bigger, better solution in the coming years. We hope you enjoy it every single time. So I just keep getting bigger, better solutions year over year. I finally got my multi-tetrabyte drive, and I was like, I'll never fill this up. Mind you, I probably wouldn't have filled it up if it wasn't for Twitch immediately getting rid of storing on their site. That one is not really data hoarding on my behalf. That was just, that's what you told me to do, Twitch, so I did it, and now you're upset about it. So that's much more filled than I expected. It's still not full either. It's just more filled. All right. I don't think there's anything else down here I can actually do, per se. Because that leads back to the treasure chest. So I think I just want to go north from here. I think there's just nothing else left. Hey, yo, what's up, Incident? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Easter 420. And founding of Data East Day! Oh shit, I need to load up bad dudes right now. What am I doing here? This has nothing to do with bad dudes. With attitudes. Ninja stole the president, and that's just rude. Alright. Keep moving through here. But happy Sunday to you as well, friend. Hopefully you're doing alright out there. Sunkers made me so mad. Why should I pay more money to add mouse so I can hear when I already have this PC speaker? It already makes sounds. It goes boop. And then I don't want to turn up the boop even higher. What the hell? All right. I think I just need to go backwards, honestly. I think that's just what it is. I just got to go backwards. Maybe there's a path I didn't take earlier in the mountain. Fountain 20, yeah, I did not know that either, but now I do. And this is great news. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there, actually. Let me grab that. Or attempt to grab that. Okay, there's a way down there. That's good. That's good. All right. Let me go up again, because I was running for my life. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Except to your wallet. Yeah, buying lots of hard drives does add up, but yeah, we set up redundancy and a raise setup in case of failure and set up a server specifically to activate. Now, damn, you're really set up, though. You're hella set up. I'm only mildly set up. I paid for some extra cloud, so I can store my most important things somewhere else after having a scare about a decade ago. I'm like, all right, let me just put this somewhere else so I have at least one backup for the important stuff. White dress does defense, agility. Okay. Camille, you can put that on, actually. You might as well. I don't need to level up other things right now. So you're good to go. That's the VM image of every old Windows computer. It's a Matryoshka! Keep opening it up until I get back to my Windows 93 so I can play the Dinosaur Museum video game. Oh, shit. Doink King Chronicle. Finally, this is a holiday for all the Doink King Chroniclers out there. We're doing the chronic what cools of Demon King. Is there anything over here? No. It just led me into a funny corner and made me look like a jackass and then put me back to back against this wolf. No one puts baby in a corner. Yeah, but it's not Xenoblade Chronicles. Hello? Don't say that out loud. Then Kindness Weapon's gonna come in, and then she'll also yell at me. And then I'm in double trouble. Then there'll be two people who want to kill me. Yo, what up, Mel? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you as well. How you doing? How's Xenoblade Chronicles 2 treating ya? I saw you went live with it yesterday. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That makes sense. You're just dreading work tonight? Ugh. I don't blame you. I dread work every day. And I like where I work. And it's like, oh, God, I gotta work tomorrow. Ugh. Can I just have one more day off? Which then inevitably leads me to asking for another day off. And then another day off. And then another day off. Talk about 420. Oh, right. Right. Oh, buddy. No, friend. No. Taco Bell's banned today. Just when they come through, just say, "Oh, sorry, you're banned from Taco Bell," and see if that works well enough. Oh, he's got 10 more attack. His muscles, his mussies are growing so big and strong. He can attack for real. He's half a Camille right now. It is Sunday though. That's how I feel. Like, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I will go to work tomorrow, and I will have a fine enough day at work tomorrow. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Sweet, okay. But I am not looking forward to going to work tomorrow. Not at all. Alright. So I need to approach that one from the top. Okay, gotcha. Let me do a nice little loop-de-loop up here. I'm just more looking forward to having a very slight vacation at the beginning of May, and then at the end of May as well. But that'll be a little bit more busy versus, oh, I'm just doing me. I'm driving around, I'm hanging out with friends in a local area. Versus, oh, I gotta get on a plane. I gotta get on a plane. Oh, here's the aim is Blade, so you can blaze through the games on New Game Plus. Okay. I was gonna say that's just a little bit weird outside looking in that you're playing it again, but also people have their pleasure games and they want to play it again. You absolutely should play the game again. There's no reason to stop. And now that makes sense. That makes sense as to why you're playing again now. Oh gosh. Let's go caption no as Taco Bell's band. Yeah. Close caption like, yeah. I know all about Taco Bell's band. I saw them live in 1994. They had the Chihuahua with them. The Chihuahua was on cymbals. Oh, that's just an unmarked path. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. Recipe! Oh my god. Jesse, we have to cook. All right, we gotta go back here. I can't. I also be very, very good at some form of charades. Emoticon charades of some sort. Get the money after Easter off here. We don't get Good Friday, though. Well, we don't get either of those. Don't worry, we don't get either of those. There's a reason why Easter's on a Sunday. Oh, is we're gonna be hell on 420 though? Yeah, for sure. Mostly from my local restaurants. I have plenty of food to cook at home. Yeah, I am a very cook at home person as well. So I was like, I got my food at home already. I'll probably still go out to eat somewhere because, like I mentioned, we're gonna be going out for cocktails later today. And at that point, I was gonna be like, the food is literally right next door. One of our favorite restaurants is down the street. Let's just eat that. Let's just eat that. Some local places that we really like and enjoy. So you can explain to me as if I'm 8 years old. Okay, yes. So you know Legos, right? So with Legos, you can stack them on top of each other, thereby making a stronger build. And once you kind of get them all together, it makes it for a very nice experience and everything like that. Really adds to everything, and it makes it like a little strong brick and everything like that. So you can do that with the enemies in this game as well. If you walk at them in a very specific angle, you can stack them up like Lego blocks, making for a stronger encounter, but gives you more experience as a result of that. But also it has its own tactical prowess as well. So if you have that brick of Legos and you leave it on the ground, even though you're supposed to put your toys away, Mel, how dare you? If someone steps on it, it does more damage because it's all collected in one area. So with the enemies, if they're all stacked on top of each other, your AoE attacks will hit them all at once because they're all on top of each other. So you don't need to, you don't really get all around and stuff like that. So here's a great example. So these enemies are on top of each other. Because they are on top of each other, my normal attack is able to hit both of them because they are right next to each other. His weapon sucks, so he can't do it. He can't reach that far away, apparently. Does lightning hit? No, lightning doesn't hit either. So I am literally stacking enemies so I can hit both of them with one attack. But if they get all around you and stuff like that, then that can cause all sorts of different problems because, well, now you have to attack one enemy separately here, one enemy separately here. Some of your attacks reach a little bit further, some weapons reach a little bit further, but ultimately, from a tactical standpoint, you want to try to stack them on top of each other. Yeah, nice little double kill. Get away from me, you freaks. All right, let's stack some enemies here for sanity's sake, actually. Attack in the middle. Lightning would hit both of them, but lightning's not necessary for these enemies. They're very, very weak, that said. Oh, almost a triple, but no, unfortunately not. So yeah, there you go. There's my 8-year-old explanation of this game. Now you might be saying, but Ryudo, you didn't say anything about the story. I really can't tell you anything about the story. The game drops you in and says, hey, figure out how the Demon King Chronicle ends. Find the final chapter of Demon King Chronicle. And then you're off to the races. It does not tell you anything further. It just kind of says go for it. So I'm as lost basically as y'all. The story is starting to collect a little bit here and there as they're saying certain things, but I think it's just a matter of piecing it all together. I went down this way to get over here. Right. And then the whole back home is over that way. Okay. So let me keep going backwards to explore the snowfield here. So that'll be good. So you got tomorrow off, I'm going to hit Joe, get the bearings on his new machine. This is basically a part clone of mine. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Joe has been talking about the new machine here and there. And I wasn't... I assumed that the machine was already together and good to go. I don't really care if I fight them. Honestly, they're weak enough as is. But I'm glad that you're going to get Joe up to par there so that Joe can actually start doing a little bit more with the stream machine. Like, it's time for new school year to end. My dumb butt agreed to teach summer school. Isn't that worth bunko bucks, though? By comparison, mind you. Isn't that worth, like, a significant amount of money to be able to do summer school? I will say, if I were a teacher, I wouldn't have given that shit up, personally. But also... rumor has it that it is bunko bucks. Rumor has it. I am not a teacher, obviously. But I guess my mother-in-law and her girlfriend are teachers. So they say it's bunko bucks. I guess I do have first-hand experience. I've never had to say mother-in-law in my life, and that felt really weird. That's why I had that moment of, oh yeah, I do have one of those now. Right. So you actually plays Xenoblade 2 since launch. Ah, okay. You're much older, all the things you're appreciating, the themes a lot more. You probably got a more holistic idea of the story, but also when they act like or say something like this, you don't like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense at all. It's like, oh wait, no, I get it now. I am of age or beyond their age, and I understand why these decisions are being made. But yeah, is there a plot why you're grinding XP? I'm not intentionally grinding XP. I'm literally lost. I'm trying to figure out what more things I can do. So I'm going back to a previous area to see what I've missed out on and see what else I've gotten. Like, you know, there's treasures over there that I haven't gotten or anything like that. I'm not exactly sure where to go yet, but we're figuring out slowly as we go. Because the area I was in before you came in was kicking my ass. And I'm like, I can manage it, but it's like to the point where it's like, all right, I don't feel like I'm actually accomplishing anything besides getting my ass handed to me over time. Oh, gosh. Yeah, does something world where everyone's trying to kill you and you just gotta grind your way to the top like a JRPG fashion? I guess actually the last part of that as well is your equipment. You have your weapon, you have your armor, you have your all-purpose. Your all-purpose is your all-purpose. You can equip anything in your all-purpose. Anything in your all-purpose. Other weapons, equip in your all-purpose. They have different specific abilities. Like this gives you extra attacks, potentially. That upgrades your damage to receiving 1.5 damage instead. But it gives you hella attack as a result of that. You can equip anything. Your potions, your empty bottles, the roast rat that you cooked. You can equip your all-purpose flour in there. Your marbled meat, your salads, your frog meat, your tufty hair. All items can be equipped. And they all do something. I have a skill here that says trip. I actually don't know what that does. I'm gonna find out. Because I haven't equipped that one yet. I've equipped my wheat. My wheat is equipped. I don't know what this skill does. I haven't seen it yet. So let's go ahead and do that. Damn it! I could probably hit the right key as well. That'd be very, very smart. And every item can also be leveled up as you're wearing them. Your proficiency with them can also level up too. So that's why some of these have like 2 stars, 3 stars, 1 star. But they have to be equipped in their right slot. So I can't put a weapon in the all-purpose slot. I have to put it into the weapon slot if I want to gain proficiency experience. Then I can level it up, it'll get stronger, and then I can equip it as an all-purpose for stronger stat gains as an all-purpose. So it has a lot of tricksy stuff here. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong key. One day I'll be good at video games, but today is not that day. Randall's almost caught up in level as well. That's good for him. I love him. He's doing great. He's getting stronger. Yo, what up, Plush? How you doing? There's the rats. It's all 3 killer rats. I can't fight one of them still, probably. I have no idea. I haven't even tried. But how you doing? Good Sunday, good Easter, and good 420, and good first day of Data East gaming to you. How you doing, friend? What's going on? I knew what I was trying to do earlier. I saw the treasure. I was going for it. I completely forgot how to get to the treasure. I forgot the plot. Hold on a second. Let me restart my plot here really quickly. Oh, gosh. It's the name of a yaoi manga. The main character really likes. That's the basis of the story. No, if Fizz says it, assume it's false to start. So every time I interact with Fizz, you might be saying, like, watching me ask a question first, like, wait, is that a real thing? Because you have to do that with Fizz. Fizz will bullshit you to the end of the days if you allow him to. Any dollars, and they offer to give me them. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, if my company would give me more dollars for doing things, I would also probably take it on more. I offered to do voiceovers for their video, but they really don't want to do that. So I was like, fine, whatever. I won't do it then. All right. The plot was I was going to figure out how to get up there. The area I looked at was to the bottom right area over here. With that over there. And I was going to figure out how to get to that. Okay, that was my plan. That was my goal. Okay, cool. Congratulations on the marriage. Ooh, thank you, Glum Baron. We've celebrated our first year of marriage where we kind of just looked at each other and shrugged and said, well, I guess we're married. We don't celebrate that. We celebrate when we start dating. We got married for legal, tax, and healthcare reasons. Don't attack me. I just got out here. But also, what a glum Baron. Good to see you as well. Make sure no one gets away with writing wise now. Yeah, this game's pretty old as well. Can't remember what year it came out, but it's pretty aged, honestly. Like a fine wine. Wait, why are we not killing this thing, like, quickly? Okay. There we go. Then keep the paint going. Yeah. Base level. Assume Fizz is going to bullshit you. It's Fizz's love language. That's how you know Fizz likes you. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see a hole there. I was gonna go into hole, but now I have to actually deal with shit instead. Fine the game. There's no rabbit. You're equipping a living rabbit as an item, going by the description. Yeah. Just take the rabbit, put it in your hands. It's right there. There it is. Lucky rabbit. Just a normal rabbit. We found it in the snowfields. Picked it up, knocked it out. It's in my hand now. I have the lucky rabbit. It doesn't want to run away. Seems pretty chill about this whole thing. What's this? You acquired more parchment. You acquired more beans. Beans. B9, the science guy. 2006, 7? Damn, that was older than I was expecting. I was going to say like 2010. I was wrong. I have overstacked. I'm not going to stop stacking. That said, though, I'm still going to stack like this. But I have stacked a lot. I'm taking more damage than I wanted to. UK streaming meta, explaining mechanics in depth to new viewers. I love explaining shit to new viewers. I love this shit. I know some people have talked about like being on streams and stuff like that, and you know, being upset about having to explain stuff to people. And I'm sitting here like, fuck yeah! I will happily answer any question I possibly can. I like talking, period. Period. I just like talking in general, but I'm happy to answer any questions that you all have as we go along with stuff. Absolutely do not feel shy about asking questions. AMA is always open secretly, despite the jokes I pull on social media about AMA only being open for a certain amount of time and then refusing to elaborate why. But it is a magical moment anytime I get to explain something. I mean, I wouldn't be on commentary for events if I if I hated talking about fighting games. It's like, oh, you're going to give me a modicum amount of money to talk fighting games to people who are listening to some degree? Hell yeah, let's go. I'll do it. That friend tells me that's also Fire Emblem's anniversary too. If 420 day Easter wasn't a special enough day, holy shit. The days just keep getting better. Yo, 420 is this 420 is gonna live in infamy. Because Easter got invited to the table once. But everyone else, Fire Emblem, Data East, Weed, they're already all partying together. All right. With that, I think I've fairly explored this field pretty finely. I'm out of F words besides fuck, but that's just not creative. It's in the shadow. Yeah, the rabbit. He's just chilling there. He's like, oh wow, hey, kill that guy. Camille, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. Yeah, I too love talking about stuff I'm obsessed with, and I don't have many opportunities to do it. I also love hearing people, because I also love hearing people talk about things they're obsessed with too. So it's an unfortunate two-sided thing where it's like, well, I love hearing y'all talk about it. Things that you really enjoy. Hell yeah, absolutely. But that means, you know, only one of us can talk at one time. Let's fucking go. All right, let me in. So the very first Fire Emblem game released on 520. Wow, 420 is very, very good. All right, cool. I couldn't remember where the next seed place that I needed was, and it's right here. It's right here. How strong are you, Randolph? You've gotten a lot more attack. You've grown. You're growing. You're a growing boy. The soil is slightly wet. You've planted the bean. Yeah, yeah. Look at it climb. That poor bean. I immediately planted it and start stepping all over it. Like, come on, bro. I just got here. Stop. Let me tell you about this Metroidvania I've been hyperfixated on for the past year. Go for it. And I'm not even joking. I have learned much more about magic, Gundam, and polytheism as a result of people talking about their hyper sessions on here. Please go ahead. Come, stay a while, listen, or whatever the fuck he says. I'm here for being deck-ard caned. Let's see. Anything here that I want to trade off with while I'm leveling up your stuff? You have, level your Cry Chopstick, actually. That's not a bad idea. Your Magnificent Zenith is already capped out. I'm going to let you level up your Varnished Birdwing, though, that said, because that might not be a bad idea. Your Root and Story it sucks. Put on, what else gives you great skill? Decoration already is maxed out. Oh yeah, I had that one thing that I got. I forgot already. I got that thing, you know, the thing. The trip skill that I haven't actually used yet. Rat Slayer gives you that much skill? What the hell? Here, put on the white sesame for some reason. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. As you're leaning back your big chair, wearing your silk robe, please come in. Let me tell you about the video game. Got the pipe in my mouth, which is for today and for all intents and purposes just a giant bong. So in 4, Fakemon saved their giant pet turtle from a pest problem. Bonus please you stream it at some point. I will probably just say straight off the bat, damn, my stream schedule is filled. I will probably not stream it, but I will add it to my playlist or my wish list. Oh, there's a demo anyway. Let's get that right now before I forget. I gotta do that while I'm thinking about it. What do you mean I'm not connected to the internet? I am literally looking down at my stream. I am literally connected to the internet. Shut the hell up. Don't lie to me. Don't give me a heart attack, all right? Flashlight on Lamel. Look at this guy. He's internetless. Get his ass. No one can get my ass because I cannot be communicated with because I'm offline. OBS info dumping. Yeah, exactly. Info dump away. I've been info dumped so much and I love it. It was funny. I had a coworker as well. She was talking about something. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head now. Not off the top of my head, but she was like talking something like in a meeting. And she re-explained it. Oh, it was the announcement of the new Marvel movie actors and everything like that. And she was going into like a big history of why this works and why this is really good and stuff like that. She got really into it, and I was like, hell yeah. She's like, God, did I go overboard? I'm like, no. I mean, you're talking to you're asking the wrong person, because I'm like, this shit rules. I love this. I love people going ham in on that. So for me, I'm like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, we're back, baby. We're so back. Give me that in ya. Hydra Castle Labyrinth. This game looks adorable, by the way, Plush. Hell. Oh my god. I love how this looks already. Talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, get this. So they're releasing an archetype soon that's just a bunch of funny little guys in a UFO catcher crane game. Oh, that rules. Holy shit. And the way it plays is to dump a bunch of them into your Discord as the crane game prize window and pick them up with the Link Monster, who's the crane game clot. That's also a funny guy. Oh, that rules. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, I love that. See, this is the shit I don't know about. I'm never gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. I can't read. And you're telling me I can get all the experience of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Without the frustrations of actually having to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah. Excellent. I had to cast a labyrinth for you to activate the memory of that game. It was hard. Oh, it ain't growing yet. I need my weed to grow. I need to be like Rita from Power Rangers. Make it grow. Make it grow. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I'm like trying to think more of, is there anything in the Demon King Castle that I haven't done yet, maybe? Things that are unresolved right now in my head. The Killer Rats. I don't think I can still fight the Killer Rats. I haven't been through the castle since I first went into it, though. So maybe there's something in there I missed, but I don't believe I did. Make my monsters blaze! Ah! Throw a giant bong down, not bong. Just a giant... I'm laughing too much on a giant bong plummeting to earth and stabbing a monster, immediately making him higher than he's ever been in his life. It's like, that doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, you're up here. I forgot about you standing up there for some reason. I never accessed you, did I? All right, let's try this. Yeah, Telltale, no internet. So your guy has no internet. No maidens, no internet. No dreams, no hope. As I get hit by Phoenix Wright's level 3. Yeah. The VGM I noticed, so they give me that in ya. People who have been through on the first few streams of this know that I hold my arms up in the air and I praise the heavens as the aya hits. But I'm camera off today because my ass is hella tired. I am cooked today. I have been slayed and flayed, and not the Bobby Flay kind of flay. All right, there's got to be like a wall in here somewhere that lets me get to that guy who's just standing ominously over the cliffside, deciding his next move. I think I got everything in here though, strength-wise. Yeah, if I was connected to the internet, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Exactly. That's why I look down at my OBS, just in case, like, I might be just literally talking to myself like, God damn it, I am offline. My hubris, once again. Oh shit, let me see. Matt! It's gorgeous! I love it! I love it! Ah, it's so cute! It's so cute! Oh my days. This is the best day of my life. I'm seeing a little cat in like a little parfait cup. It's amazing. I'm stacking rats. Poorly, but I am stacking rats still. Yeah, Jimmy's like, hell yeah. Check out this cool, adorable cat. I have some stream real estate right now, actually. I have some stream real estate since I'm not on camera today. Let me do this. Pop that open here. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Please enjoy. Please send any sort of tips or subscriptions or follows over to my friend Minimat, who is a much cooler streamer than I could ever hope to be. I love him to death, and I would take a bullet from him. Now, mind you, probably not on purpose. I probably just fall into it on accident, but nonetheless, I would still do it. That part I didn't lie about. It would be on accident. If someone's shooting at you, I ain't reacting that fast. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, it's way too late. Way too late. Who would want to shoot Matt anyway? I'm like, Matt, wait, as I slip on a banana peel that's on the ground, immediately flinging me forward in front of the bullet. But I'll do it for my friend Mini Matt though. Yeah, whack reactions from the homie. Or Bonga strikes. The whole world is in a haze. It's like, oh no, did everyone die? Oh no, everyone's having a great time. Actually, that was an episode of something. That was an episode of Samurai Champloo. That's actually an episode of Samurai Champloo where they light fire to the whatchamacallit, the opioid fields, and everyone's just extraordinarily high, and the episode just kind of ends. It's beautiful. Yeah, everyone's in on the bit. One person's like on a Discord call with me that I accidentally opened up, and they're like, all right, Ryudo's saying this now. We need you. Everyone else needs to react like this. And everyone goes, lol, Lamau, aha. I'm like, I was talking about how I broke my toe. Why would you say this, everybody? Oh, gosh. Okay, I see there's some areas downstairs. I think I went to the jail cells before, but it might have been a hot minute. So let me see if I can get past that. Also, I need to keep walking because I don't want to get shot by that. Okay, there we go. I know, the little layer cake cup, baby. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I have mastered the art on stream here. I don't need to be on camera ever again now. I've solved the problem. I know that's gonna make Mutt unhappy because they won't be able to see my rippling muscles and my shirtlessness on stream, but that's just a sacrifice that we're gonna have to make. Actually, I think that hurts Toro too. Let's see. But yeah, the enemies don't feel. I can say can get damaged by stage hazards, but it seems like most of the time there's any sort of area hazards, they don't walk into it. I think those frogs specifically are set up so they can get hit by the stage hazard as a part of, this is a thing that can happen, but not actually a thing that is consistently happening. At least so far. So I haven't seen it very often yet. Yeah, also, yes, there are stage hazards. Also, yes, there are stage hazards. This game just kind of does everything, honestly. Yeah. So why are some rats red? They're full of evil in their hearts, basically. Also, Flush Mayhem says something about this game. Compared to Fizz, it's very likely true. It's very likely true. Plush will not lie about this game. Plush will gush about this game. Stories are really amazing. Okay. This water's here, but it ain't doing nothing. I have not figured out a way to get to, like, these rooms over here, though. So I guess I must just have to enter the castle from a different way. What? I mean, it doesn't matter. They killed the rats in one hit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, the red enemies are just harder. They're just harder. Blue enemies, I have no fucking clue. Some enemies are blue, and that's their attack. I'm thinking it has something to do with how they stack on top of each other. It seems like they get like more defensive bonus if they're stacked on top of each other, maybe, because I have a hard time killing them. And also, red enemies have some sort of form of long respawn time as well. You can't just fight them all the time. So if I need to clear out an area and get somewhere, I just need to fight some red enemies and clear it out. And then I can more safely traverse the area. All right, I don't see anything over there right now. You need to improve water and castle before murder rats? Oh, you know. Hot girl summer shit. As you do. Just lounging by the dungeon pool. In your normal dress. Also, she lives here. There she is. And there she goes. So there's alternate normal enemies because they want 2 wolf enemies but use a different enemy symbol. Oh, so you're not even sure, honestly. Okay. Then I feel less bad about not figuring out what blue enemies are for. That makes things so much easier now. It's not just me. There's a whole mystery behind them. So we got some extra stuff here. We got scorpion tail. Wait, I don't have a scorpion tail? How do I not have a scorpion tail? Oh, because I sold them all, right. Right. I only have 1 left, and I don't have it. These, on the other hand, the twin tails. I can make hella twin tails. I love twin tails from ARMS. Oh, wait, I guess I can make more stacked roast rat. There we go. I've sewn the rats together, and then I've roasted them. I love the cooking animation, by the way, though. Twin tail characters are all the rage, thanks to one Hatsune Miku. She is causing irreparable damage to the rest of the world. The rat roaster. You've heard of the bouncer. Now you have the rat roaster. I would play that game in a heartbeat. I would probably not stop playing that game, honestly. Oh, Snowmaid's already level 3. Whoops. I thought Snowmaid was level 1. Unless it leveled up really fastly. Fastly, that's... It's not a word, but it's really not a word either. And I still haven't used Trip yet. God damn it. Keep forgetting. What levels up your SP? How about that? What gives you more SP? Energy restore, that makes sense. Okay, nothing else really gives you much more SP. So, I don't know. Take this Scorpion Pincher. Oh, enjoy that Lurk Jimpu. All right, now that Jimpu's gone, Jimpu is about to stream some cool retro games recommended to them by their various subscribers. Jimpu, despite continually saying they are old as dirt, has actually missed an entire era of games between the NES and like the PlayStation 2-ish, and has not played a lot of classic games. So, if you want to watch some of that funny gaming action, Jimpu is going to be streaming that here shortly. And I mean, in general, Jimpu is just a nice, cozy, relaxing streamer that I enjoy watching throughout my work days. A great channel to put on and just chill out to and have some conversations with. Absolutely wonderful. Check out Jimpu. See, I can only do this after Jimpu leaves, though. Otherwise, Jimpu will do the pointy emote that they have and be like, how dare you do or say anything nice about me? And it's like, well, how dare you not allow it to happen? I heard all of that. God damn it. Jimpu, you're supposed to be streaming right now. All right, everyone take away your follows from Jimpu. Absolutely irresponsible streamer. Doesn't start when they said they were going to. You're not dead. Yeah, I guess. All right, we have Funny Hole here still. Actually, oh, hey, here's a thing that can also happen as well. Intrepid/Mel. But first, I gotta go save real quick. There's a reason why I call it the funny hole, the practical joke hole. But I need to save first. For no reason at all. So the game has you chase someone through here, and it brings you to this cool dog shit hole view. Absolutely dog shit hole. It's like, oh, take a step forward. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you really sure? Like, are you sure? Okay. I like how it just jumps you, like, just throws you in there. It's like, that's a step forward. It's like, no, that was a whole ass jump. That was a whole ass jump there. King Chronicle. 105 damage. It's like, you're dead now. Yeah, are you really sure you want to walk over this giant hole? Even better, there's also another funny hole in the snowfield we were in. That one does 400 and something damage, so it's even higher than this hole here. It gets even larger. All right. I'm right there. Just grow the last little bit. My family in rice. Just let me in. Custom Robo has something like that? All right, now's your opportunity to gush about Custom Robo. It even capitalized it for you on my closed captionings. Does Riot jumping somehow power level to 1.5 HP? The assumption is yes. I don't know yet because I have not acquired 105 HP quite yet. But the assumption is yes, you can. I'm gonna go back here one more time. Because it's a really fun game with a shockingly compelling story. Okay, yes. All right. I'm ready. Is there anything else in? Is there anything else here besides this harrowing note? I wonder if that's Lelia who left that note there. All right, nothing here. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm thinking it's possible, but I have to wait until I have like 100 something HP through equipment or otherwise to be able to make that jump and see what happens there. How much gold do I have? 2,055? I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? I have a lot of bushy tails from the snowfield, so let me get rid of those. A lot of apples from the field. I do want to keep a majority of those, that said. Just because if anti-poison becomes a part of my battle system, I need to be ready for that. I can sell the nails, though. Nails, well, I'll probably keep 2 of them, because I might need that for first attacks. $3,000. It's pretty good, actually. How much does this cost again? That's 5,000. This is 7,000. And then we have random swords and stuff right here that I don't know if I want to buy quite yet, just because I'm not really sure. Revolution never. No mention of Pokemon that was the title on the Wii. It's about a shocking fell story, I guess. Yes, I think that's. I assume that's the right one. I've seen other people play Custom Robo, but I don't know a little bit much about it. And I learned previously at well, for me, CEO Otaku. For Mel, CEO Otaku and Holiday Matsuri. That she actually really likes the Custom Robo a lot. And I was like, I never knew that. I just always saw you as the Xenoblade liker. I'm Mr. Real with you. You're never gonna worry about poison again. There's no poison. Poison isn't real. I don't think I've even had to worry about poison in the first place. All right, I will sell. There we go. I will have 1 apple on me because my RPG senses require me to have it on. Just let me up, will ya? Just let me in. Let me in. That's all I'm asking. Customer Robo tile only with the main console. We got one in the US. Goes surprisingly hard near the end. Wow. You say no. It takes a good few minutes. Your butt goes, okay, fine. Okay, so before you go say the rule, you're asked if you want to. You say no. Your butt keeps fighting you. Dialogue it does change. You just say no. It's like, all right. I mean, you're an adult. Well, maybe. Probably not, actually. And it's like, cool. If that's what you want to do. All right, I guess back to the desert with me then, in that case. We're going back to the desert. I'm going to put on some music, though, for this mostly deserted desert area, though. Here.
420, good
there
buddy.
We go. Let's go. That's really great. It's going to my room finally from until replay, and it fell surprisingly short of my memories. Really? I figured it was like some super hot fire that was waiting to be unearthed. Oh, red. Okay, cool. There we go. Got rid of red. Sweet. But yeah, it takes a few couple minutes. That's really good, actually. I should go find that ending in general. That's really good. Oh, did I accidentally attack? I did. Forgot there's no cursor memory in this game. But also, what up, Chocolate Dave? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. My turtle went up. Nice. Oh, there it is even. Oh, get away from me, you freak. There we go. I'll save that for later. Damn, 5 whole minutes. I love the... I can probably show it really quickly. I love the what's the word I'm looking for here? I can think of it. It's hard. The thumbnail art on this. Oh, it's just a little bit off. Hold on here. Oh, well, it's gone now. Damn it. Damn it. I lost it. That's a shame. I was gonna get the overlay off, but oh well, it's gone. But it said, like, thanks to you, everyone died, and everyone and I died, or something like that. It's really good, though. Yeah, even I died for this? Because you just didn't want to? You were sweepy? How dare you? Tutorializes you in post-game? What the hell does it think it is? Final Fantasy 13? God damn. Alright. Pretty good, okay, but it's like, I think it get its own way, which that does suck. That is unfortunate. Oh, you just have to believe that I'm flexing it right now. Because the camera's off. Look at this cool cat, though, in the corner. Rats off to you. What's up, Esky? Hey, I can sense it. I can sense it in my feet. The great flexor's power allows me to flex. It's like, that's a terrible rhyme, Ryudo. Yeah? Oh, yeah. What does Trip do? Induce Stagger can be used when under 95 stamina. Induce Stagger? I can stagger enemies? Shit, that might be very useful, actually. Considering... Oh, didn't stagger shit, apparently. The problem persists. They were still able to call an enemy. But happy 420, happy Easter, happy Sunday to ya. Happy Data East Day, happy Fire Emblem Day. And any other 420 related events that may be coming our way in the news cycle. Alright. This is never banging that. Simply too long and too slow, but I love it. Is that the guy who's on the Poke bike and going around fighting Pokemon monster things? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I played part of one of them one time. I'm now thinking back to it. I kind of forgot I did. I legitimately just forgot I did. I think that's the one I may have played. The one with, like, the dark Pokemon, right? You can, like, train dark Pokemon. That's the only way to catch Pokemon. The original narrative. The tutorials are tied to a random enemy draws based on enemy size. You get new tiltus energy. Nier is definitely a game of all time. Dear God, I love that game. So anytime someone's like, what the fuck? What do you mean I have to collect all these weapons? I'm like, yeah. Is there any reason why? Lamau. It's like, I don't blame anyone who doesn't go through the full game. But I'm also like, it's completely worth it to go through the full game. I can't tell you why, but you should. Oh, gosh. Kanjiro. Flexing or Kanjiro. Oh, man. I've never actually thought about... Uh-oh. I haven't thought about this damn scorpion making his way down to kill me from its house. Dear God. Oh, the lyrics in that. That's part of one of the lyrics of one of the songs, right? Now, I'm like hearing it in the back of my head now. I'm like, is that one of the lyrics of one of the songs now? Let's see. Kanjiro. Something like that. It's like, it's in there. Scorp from the top, Rorp. Oh, buddy. Okay, so I give credit for having a second where you just completely go, no, please take my family heirloom and insist when it doesn't come up again until the last fight, where if you did that, you need to run 20 screens back, pick up a MacGuffin, and then 20 screens back to the cutscene as punishment for being a silly goose. Holy shit. I love a game with a practical joke, though. That's practical joke game energy there. I love that. That's so good. I'm weird sicko shit of like, oh, the game will absolutely just say, cool, we'll let you do that. And then it just punishes you for it. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. That's pretty good. I like that. I enjoy that. It's very funny to me. Pokemon with the bicycle to the gyms and the evil organization take over place. Okay, yep, that one. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. I'm on it. I know my video games. Games that have been videofied for entertainment. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I can go down here to this ladder. I was trying to find the way last time. I couldn't do it. I should probably get an energy restore in you. I should probably have more energy restores, honestly. Real talk. Okay, fine. Fine. See if I care. I care a lot, actually. Right before the final boss for a new mechanic specifically requires you to get one certain party member. And the party come up and then the game goes, yeah, but Pick what we want instead. Missed a unique monster during my playthrough, and then we'll walk down the first area later on. I actually got maybe an hour into the game. It's like, yeah, you were supposed to know this. What do you mean you didn't know this? I played some game, or maybe I didn't play it. Maybe someone else did, and I didn't realize it. That's like, someone plays some game that's like, there's a very early tutorial that you're supposed to get, but if you play the game in a specific way, it's like, oh, it doesn't tell you anything about this. And so someone was playing the game, they didn't want to be backseated, and I'm like, hey, buddy, I think this might be important level of backseating because it doesn't tell it. It happened to not tell you, basically, and you should not be punished for that. I cannot remember what game it was, but it could be any game, honestly. There we go. I'll give you an energy restore here, and then we should be good to maybe fight the scorpion that's coming its way anyway. Fair enough. Put one more lightning for you, and that should get rid of you. Oh, gosh. Best laid plans and all of that as well. I've mentioned that I started playing Blueprints as well, and that's a game that could be like, it gives you certain tutorials when you've reached certain rooms, and I mean, I don't know how obviously the game lays itself out on the first day of the game, but I'm like, oh, there's things that if I didn't know what this thing did, I'd be very confused if I didn't get this room or this room or this room. I feel like I got very, very far in the first game, technically, and it allowed me to learn a lot more about the game, and then I found rooms later on that I'm like, oh, it doesn't tell you in this room what this function does. It tells you in this other unaffiliated room, basically. But that's definitely, you know, the point, obviously. So I just have, like, I think I'm up to, like, mind you, a very sloppily kept notes. I have, like, maybe about 50 pages of notes for my first 5 days of playing the game. But I'm really enjoying the game a lot. I am thinking about that game a lot. As I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be thinking about the game. They want me to use my brain. My brain and brain cell. Your coverage just increases all the time. Yeah, that's some Super Mario RPG. Actually, maybe that's what it was. The Super Mario RPG shit. Because as I mentioned earlier, Jimpu is playing a lot of retro games. Because there's like a gap between games that they've had experience with. Like, we're talking like, played like Atari and C64 or stuff like that, and then jumped kind of like PS2-ish or so. So like missed out on like basically all the Marios around the NES, SNES, Mario 64 era. But was playing Super Mario 64 for the first time and had to do the second star on the second level, Whomp's Fortress, where you have to climb the tree, get the owl, and then drop off into the star. Now, why the fuck would you do that in any modern game, though? It's one of those real talk things. I was like, wait, why the fuck would you ever do that? They, in all credit, they tried to stick it out, tried to find it themselves, and then they're finally like, okay, I just don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. It's like, go climb that first tree that you're facing at the beginning of the level. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, 50 pages mood. I'm hoping for more pages. I am a note taker. I love taking notes. I love having a continual reference of things I need to know and acknowledge over a course of time. I'm gonna try to do something pretty risky, but I'm gonna risky on the whiskey. So let's do it. You motherfucking blue! God damn it! That wasn't the risk. That wasn't the risky part. Ah! I'm upset. Are they stacked enough on top of each other? I don't think they even stacked enough on top of each other. Because, yeah, I'm looking at the arrows. I'm like, I don't think they're stacked enough on top of each other. All right. I've earned this one. I've earned this loss. I'm going to go straight for damage right now. If I can kill any of them, that'll be good. Damn, they really want him dead, huh? Oh, wow. They missed multiple times. Let me try to do a flame thing and see if I can kill some of them. I'm in a cromulent position, all things considered. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, you're not even close to dead. Oh, shit. You're not even close. All right. Heal. I thought that you were almost dead because you were stacked on top of each other. Ugh. You know what? Just heal up as I listen to this jazz fusion. He's on the ground. I'm. Oh shit! Fuck! I did that wrong. Oh, that reaches really far though. That said. Oh no! All right, I'm in danger. I think I'm gonna be fine though. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. I can count again. I can count him out now. I did it. I'm okay. It's fine. It's a-okay. Actually, how much am I getting from this? Oh, I should get full health from this if I can avoid battles up here, that is. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Blueprints a lot. And I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I got through a playthrough this morning, and I kind of sat there and I said to myself, like, I can beat this game. I don't know why. I just got, like, an unbridled burst of confidence to say, I'm smarter than this game. I can do it. I don't know where it came from. But something about me just said, yeah, I can beat this game. I'm sure my hubris will come back to me. I'm 100% sure my hubris will come back to me on this one. But I don't know. This morning, I was like, I can beat this game. I can do it. I'm smart enough to do it. That's probably how it gets me. But you know what? I'd rather have the confidence to say I can do it instead of feeling stupid at every turn anyway. Alright. Oh, yeah! The Black Sesame? Black Sesame. Oh, the Samurai Wife Bento? Wouldn't be the first wife I ate out. I'm sorry. Why am I like this? But yeah, the neurons were connecting. I'm feeling pretty good about it. We'll see what happens throughout the week as I get to play it every now and then. At least I didn't get Urgai's sound for that one. At least. The respects were paid. I got the Tony Hawk special. Oh god. You know what? I can't be stopped right now. I don't have a camera on. What if every time that you performed a sexual favor for your partner, you got the Tony Hawk sound? God, I am the worst person of all time. No, I'm not, but this is not a part that helps my case necessarily, though. Change to Gary Payne, just impress the partner. That's right. That's right. Oh, gosh. How the fuck do I get down here anyway? Happy anniversary. Thank you. I don't know which anniversary we were celebrating. Data East, Fire Emblem, weed as an entirety. Jesus anniversary. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna come steal you down here. Let's go. Hey, the pro skater hit the ground very hard, crunch noise. Yeah. But you have the mash buttons harder to get up faster. I accept the terms of agreement here, Chocolate Dave. Don't threaten me with a good time. The 420 good buddy, hell yeah, let's go. Gotta have some celebratory weed out here. Love a celebratory weed. Sorry, checking my phone real quickly here. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Sorry, I was looking at my phone because I had to pay attention to something. I got distracted because I got a work message. And like, wait, what are you doing online? But I also said, Jesus fuck, because my Blue Sky was open before. And then I looked at it again, like, oh, Jesus fuck. There's so much stuff that just happened on there. I'm getting shared. I'm getting perceived. I mean, that was the point when I made the post, but I just didn't expect it to actually do anything. Because I made this exact same joke for year over year over year. And it never gets perceived. So that's why I was like, uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. C86 have a lot in common. There's a lot of tricks and grinding. That's true. And the more you do, the more in a row you can... Yeah, the more you do in a row, the more impressed that folks will be. That's also true. That's also true. And Tony Hawk is there. Attack, defend. Oh, you know what I need to put on you again, buddy? I need to put that recover SP when you're defending. Once again, I'm gonna have you attack actually, so that I can finish you off. You are hanging on to that last HP. I am upset. Alright. What I need to equip onto you is... I mean, Sporadic Guard is very good. I'm not going to take that off, honestly. I'm going to look at the Black Sesame. Wow, that would drain you of all your SP, huh? Scorpion Pinchers. Oh, that is nice defense, though, that said, but I need to put Snow Maiden on you so you can actually, like, cast a spell. But not a Celibate Weed. No, not a Celibate Weed. Now, how dare you would deny your weeds like that? Okay, fine, game, fine. I'm recovering, okay? I'm sorry. What's this recover anyway? 10 SP? Oh, that's actually pretty good. She doesn't need much. Maybe she had 4, and I thought she had 12 for some reason, and I thought she had 10 for some reason. And maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I thought she had 10, maybe she had 4, and I just wasn't paying attention. Like I said, when I'm very tired today, I mean it. I'm like, ugh, my brain is not activating. Neurons are not activating. Before we had sex, if there was some sort of sound effect, we're doing well for it. Legitimately, though, that would be so actually true. If I saw a point counter going up, I'd be like, oh hell yeah. If I heard the mushroom growing sound or something like that, you know, some sort of positive things going on there. Look, we could instill a system that could work. Money's out. Final Fantasy Victory theme is in. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Let's see if I can induce a stagger on you. I'm gambling. Oh, it worked. I assume it worked at least. I assume that's what that was for. A tortilla and slam into a scorpion? Alright, you got it, boss. That's not equipping. That's doing something else entirely different. Twin tail. Alright. Oh, escape dash. Oh. Also, that is good stats on that as well. I haven't even looked at it yet. There we go. These are Tony Hawk 3. What if they made the Final Fantasy theme out of just special Tony Hawk special noises then? Alright. Yeah, mushroom growing sound, I hate it. You're like, I'm in. I am suddenly out. This is a good idea to have a sound-based understanding system of everything that's going on. Oh, shit. Oh, you run. Oh, damn. So if you need to grab someone and just dash out, that is something you can do. You can double dash. I got the zoomies now. Love that. All right. Our boy does not have the growth of 10 anymore. Attack per level up. Okay, could you get out of the doorway, please? And thank you. No! Yes! Speaking of weed, I got new elbows yesterday. I just took one of each for clarity and calm. I thought it would help with the all above. Bad idea. Spent my day in bed with my mind being quickly overloaded by 1,000 RAM thoughts all at once. Ooh, fam, that sucks so much. On the bright side, you came up with Tony Hawk 3, the Tony Hawk 3 special. We're looking extremely on the positives here. You made Mel scream no. This frog is here to kill me. I'm gonna go into battle. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna do this. Or I'm going to ignore you. Oh, it opened. I guess I was supposed to be strong enough to get that. Cool. Uh-oh. Man, do you have to guess if this is Tony Hawk special noise of the It's just away from the 90s arcade game challenge impossible. Actually, that should be your next sound test, Super Retro Heart. You need a new sound test? There you go. It doesn't have to be all music. It could just be... Guess the sound. Me going over. Ah, shit. Wee. Okay, it's just these lizard things, thankfully. I'm going to hit a lightning on you. Then I'm going to attack, and I'm going to defend. I'm going to attack, I'm going to defend. Yeah, if you want a next little twist to your stream layout, you know, that not that you don't have enough extra twist to your stream layout as is already, there's something new for you. There's something new for you. Oh gosh. But Tony Hawk could be in you just wouldn't realize you just recognize. Yeah. You look up, Tony Hawk is there. You're like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? You seem like someone I should know. It's like, you seem like someone I should know. Should I be having sex with you instead? Or is like, no, I'm full, thank you. Tony Hawk's very polite about it. Is he in his leg right now? There's a sneezing fit. He's getting the chills down his back. Uh-oh. Noom! Oh, almost noomed too hard. So I was like, why are people talking about me today out of all days? Wow, they must really be thinking pretty highly of me. And then Tony Hawk 12. I refuse to call my Tony Hawk series that as well. That name. Nothing will change. Damn, they really killed her, huh? Alright, we're back. Alright, get a lightning out there just in case that doesn't kill. There we go. Alright. I'm thinking of how I want to proceed with my situation right now. Oh! The answer has been made clear to me. I understand, game. I understand entirely. I'm a snag one and try to get out of here. I failed to do that entirely. Alright. I need to lightning you. Gets rid of one. That's good. I'm going to defend with you. To get your SP back. Ooh, things getting rough there. Alright. Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ha-ha! Hold on, this is working out great. Gotta say, everyone, this is pretty great. Oh, been sandblasted, though. So now that here, live on Twitch, we've solved the problem for sex entirely. And doing sex well. Anything else that we need to solve today? I don't want to go too far to my left because I don't want to deal with that guy. Is there something here? No. Alright, just the Komodo dragons on the inside. I can probably nab one. Well, I was going to nab one. Well, now I nabbed one unintentionally. Yeah, lightning. Nice crit. Defend for more SP. Just gonna slowly work my way towards getting your SP back up, since I don't have any juice left in the tank. Alright, there we go. A nice lizard tail from me. And I can always eat my stuff for more HP, so that's why I'm not super worried about it, along with the HP recovery that I can also get too, so not too big of a deal. I mean, moving around doesn't actually give your HP back any faster, but it gives my hands something to do, which is important. Let's see here. Oh, no, you don't defend. You don't defend. You defend. You defend. You defend. Alright. Alright. Nothing up here. Alright. Alright, game, I understand. And I know I can go outside here, but I assume I can't really go anywhere with that. Unless there's a secret item on the ground here. No such luck. And items are a little bit more obvious here. Another glass fragment, which still very good. Very good. I'm running through my my jarred goods very, very quickly. So I think anything that helps out with that is a positive. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna end up reaching that or not. Okay, fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to... Oh, it doesn't reach far enough? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is on literal opposite sides. I shouldn't be surprised about it not reaching. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. That didn't kill? Alright, flame fragment. Oh my god, I'm actually in danger. I'm in huge danger now. I keep thinking I'm like one hit away, and I keep not being one hit away. Oh, that's so bad. This is actually very bad. I have this, but he's too slow. Yeah, that's what I feared. I'm like, I have it. I think he's too slow. Damn, that sucks for that run to die out there, because I was in there for a long time. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Also, belatedly, what's up, Grasslam? My brain saw the double green, and I was like, oh, yeah, Mel's just talking about the RPG Maker-ass game. How you doing? Happy Sunday, happy 420, happy Easter, happy Data East Day, happy Fire Emblem Day. I think I hit them all. I think I got them all. I think I got all of them. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens in this game, which is like, cool. I'm down for that shit. Yeah, fuck me up, fam, kind of energy. And plus, I didn't pick up anything that was like, oh, that's detrimental and I really need that thing. Everything I picked up was like, it's a nice to have. All right, stack them on top of each other just to get rid of them, hopefully collectively. I think they're not. There's a mod RPG Maker XP game. I don't know. I mean, I assume it's made in RPG Maker. I don't know how modified it necessarily is, though. Ah, you jerk, you jerk, you jerk. Stamina recover. Cool. Because I don't have your recovery thing on right now, so I can't even actually defend. There we go. Sweet. RPG Maker game. Have it modded, but not sure what version it was made in. Yeah, I mean, we probably could check the files of the game, and it'd probably just be very apparent, I imagine. Like, if I open the folder right now, for example, point out where I can get it. Well, first and foremost, we'll play without RTP. I don't know if that's RPG Maker or something like that. Just seeing. Actually, damn, there's like a whole thing in here, actually. I didn't realize that. There's actually like instructions in the README. I didn't realize that. But I can link you to it either way. Demon King Chronicle. And then afterward, Plush will give you the link to the, whatchamacallit? The, patch for the game. Alright, here is that for you. Oh, okay, well, I was beating to it. Follow Plush's link. It's probably much better. I just have the original site together. First case I have sort of. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, Two Nights for 2003. All right, I think I'm unfortunately gassed thanks to the lack of sleep, and I still have to go out later tonight anyway. So I'm gonna start getting ready for later this afternoon, probably within the next couple hours. So I might as well just get showered and all that sort of stuff and everything like that. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I hope that you're able to enjoy your 420 festivities of some sort. F. I'm sorry. On the bright side, though, that said, next week I should start on my normal time around 1 p.m. or so. Actually, let me check my calendar really quickly here. Next week should be... Yeah. Okay, so I'll start my normal time around 1 p.m. Eastern, so that should be normal. I won't be starting early on that one. So, and then the following week, that following Sunday, the 4th of May, I will not be streaming that day. So just keep that in the back of your head. I'm not streaming the 4th. I'll put it on the calendar as my vacation time and stuff like that. I won't be streaming the 3rd either, actually. The 3rd and 4th, that weekend, I won't be streaming. You won't see me. I won't be here. My ass will be gone. And then, we'll just get back to it again until I go to Combo Breaker later that month. Shock. You are shocked. All right, I'm gonna read you all of their Jinpu because that is where I'm gonna hang out. Because, like I said, Jinpu has a lot of recommended games, retro games that they're gonna be trying out for like 30 minutes or so. So it's always a fun time to watch someone who has been in gaming for so long that what we consider classics aren't their childhood, basically. So they are discovering a whole new angle from for gaming, basically, altogether. But that said, I'll be back tomorrow. Normal stream time around 6 p.m. Eastern. The schedule I updated, so that's all there if you need to take a look at that. But otherwise, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, peace. And if you really want to do some sort of raid message or something like that, just like type in like Tony Hawk Pro Skater special sound or something like that. THPS special sound. It will confuse them. It will not delight them. Fizz will find it funny. You stay cute. No, you stay cute. You first. All right. I'll see you all later.